Okay, gonna turn music down. Is it too far? Do you want me to turn back up again or what? Back up a little bit, sure. Louder, Daddy? Oh man, the Uno reverse. Both Pokopia and Slay the Spire 2 seem to be peak. Hate Marathon's lunch completely. Marathon was a huge disappointment. I don't think I've ever had such an abrasive time trying to play a game than I have with Marathon recently. What is Pokopia? 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 Did somebody say Pokopia? Persona Fragments have no idea what financing characters go through. It's a hard book. It's easy. It's got a be Utopia by Thomas More. Seriously, you never read the book Utopia by Thomas More? So that's one of the books ever written. And there's nothing in the library lists good ones. Matter of fact, I just haven't a copy of Thomas Moore's hit 1516 book Utopia here as paperback. Let me just get it out and let it read. What is the game? Did the music from the Jet Set stream get released? Yes. I'm pretty sure Teef put it all up on YouTube, and also there's a collection you can buy if someone wants to link it. I'm not sure if it's on itch or Bandcamp or I don't know. Dragon Quest Builders but Pokemon is from the Dragon Quest Builders team. Oh, are there Pokemon battles in it? I thought this was like I thought it was like a life sim. I thought it was like Stardew Valley. Is that a different game? I should go get that for the kids then, because Finn especially loved Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. We had a hell of a time getting him a copy of 2. They'd stopped making them by the time he was ready for Dragon Quest Builders 2. You're a Ditto and you make friends, I think is the premise. Oh, so it's just like real life. Okay. I just copy people to make them happy. Alright. Human Chameleon. Racial Ditto. Ditto. Wasn't Finn the one who you asked about Pokemon? He said, yeah, it sucks, or was that another one? They haven't played a Pokemon game yet, so it can't be about that. It was about something. Finn likes to dunk on Nintendo for some reason, which I haven't gotten him to do, so he just likes to do that. He's the one that said he really wants to play. He was like, can we Daddy, can we get a Wii U? And I was like, we have a Wii U. And he's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, it's in the basement. We have a Wii U. And it's like, and he's like, oh, can you bring it up? And I'm like, sure, but why? Why do you want to play the Wii U? He's like, I want to play Yoshi's Woolly Yarn or whatever it is, the one that came out for Yoshi's Crafted World. And I said to him, sorry, we don't have that game. And he looked weird at me like, how can we not just have every game? Like when new games come out, like obviously we haven't gotten them yet, but all these old games, how do we just not have like every game that came out before this? So I'm like, I'm sorry, we don't have that. And he's like, oh, can we get it? And I said, I don't know if we can get it because they don't make them anymore, but soon they'll probably release like a remaster on Switch too. And he nods and goes, and they'll probably sell it for $70 because why not? I thought you already told this story. I did, yeah. So I think that's maybe what the chatter is asking about. Like, did Finn say Pokemon sucks or something? I'm trying to think. I don't think he's ever slammed Pokemon. Who made this music? It's really good. The person who made this music that we're listening to right now is Teef, and other music that we'll play later is made by Kasoro. So I think there's not any exceptions. The music that we regularly play during Fanart segments is made by Teef and Kasoro, no one else. Anybody playing the new Poe League today? I don't think I have time. I would like to I haven't played a Poe League in like 2 years, so I would like to play a Poe League, but I don't know if I can. I'm already in the login queue. Should I cancel Metaform and just do Poe League? Robocar Poe League. Yeah, there we go. Seeing the boys go through the Five Nights at Freddy's games and them having to reconcile that they really like the property, but the games suck is a very interesting time to be a dad. Because they like the property so much that they don't want to come out right and say that the game sucks, but they're obviously not having a good time with it. Because the games do suck. They're really interesting, don't get me wrong, but like there's not much to them, right? So which one of them are playing? They're going through the first 3 and a little bit of Security Breach, but Leo really wanted to play them in order, and Leo is the one that got Security Breach for his birthday. So he's played it a bit. He didn't really like it all that much. It doesn't run very well on Switch 2 even, but he has played it a bit. I think it's a little too confusing for him, actually. I'm not sure. There's a lot of objective waypointing in Security Breach from what little I saw. Yeah. So they finished FNAF 1. He's working on FNAF 2 now. Leo calls Freddy Frederick. I can't read that message, Honorable Warrior, because of spoilers, but interesting take. If they get confused, just get in the backseat. I was thinking of doing that, yeah. I did tell them that someone did that for me. Are your kids focused on graphics when they determine what they'll play? They'll just play whatever. They don't give a shit about graphics. Thank you, LRM, for the 13 months starting us off today. If you think about it, from the top of a floating island, you would be surrounded by cliffs on all sides. That's true. In other words, Sumari, the king, used his royal magic to create a bunch of cliffs. This, too, is a metaphor with a Joms. Thank you, LRM. Thank you. Thank you, Hudson Savage, too, for the new sub also starting us off today. Thank you very much, Hudson Savage. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, so we have 17 Fanarts today. I thought we were only going to have 7, so were there some last-minute submissions, Walter, or were we telling lies for fun and profit? What happened? Not that I mind, but still. Joe, do you have an OLED monitor or TV to play games with? I don't know. I don't think so. The monitor was not cheap. I don't know if this is an OLED monitor. I've heard that OLED monitors aren't good for working on if you're gonna, because it can have burn-in and like, or was that lies? Like if I do Adobe Premiere work on an OLED monitor, like parts of that screen won't change for a very long time. 7 submissions was true, but it was last minute, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Back to screensavers. I miss screensavers. I miss them. Can I see what monitor I have? I have a Republic of Gamers Asus monitor that is 144 hertz. Asus ROG PG279 is what the setting says. I've had it for a few years now. I'm probably due for another one. I'll probably get a new monitor when it comes to the new computer. Thoughts on eggs? I like the concept of them, but not the taste. I like eggs. I like eggs in a lot of different food, but sometimes if I eat just like scrambled eggs or just like an egg all by itself, it can make my burps taste funny. To say that without trying to be as less gross as possible. It doesn't upset my stomach. It just like, yeah, I don't like the after effect of an egg. You're using those? Oh man, time to comment on a Joe video at length. Oh really? Are they bad monitors? What's a good make for a monitor then for the new PC build? Anyone would suggest? Anyway, starting us off with Fanart today is Tep with this amazing pose. Who put this cliff here? Who put this cliff here? Joe laughs so hard it sounds like he's crying noises. Yeah, it's peak. That's why everyone tunes in. World's happiest camper. I wouldn't have a career on Twitch if people didn't like my laugh. Not that everyone does like my laugh, but yeah. Peak Chan and Metaphor ReFantazio. Oh, it is Peak Chan. Happy date redacted to all who celebrate. Oh, I know what date that is. I know what date that is. If you want to use HDR in games, you need an OLED or mini LED monitor / TV with at least 1000 nits of full screen brightness. I have no idea what that is. Reload Fanart, we got more. Ask nicely. Okay. Window capture off. Pretty please, sir. No, I was too nice. No, 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 no. No, 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 we're not doing that. Ask meaner. Here we go, 19. This one is well priced one if you want to get into HDR. AOC Q27G40XMN. Am I being activated with the sleeper agent code? HDR. This monitor can't do HDR? I thought HDR and OLED are two different things. HDR's been out for a long time. Do your children still call you daddy? Yes. Sometimes they call me dad, and every single time they do, that is what the next 30 seconds becomes. I just look at them and go, dad? And they're like, what? I'm like, call me dad. And they're like, no, I didn't. Yeah, you did. You want to say dad now? No. It's like a parry. Dude, thank you, Tap. My fucking non-Joe, what? Fucking this is kind of Nanjo and Kinzo coded. A little something I made following yesterday's clip that ended up taking more time than I anticipated as usual. It's kind of funny to imagine Zorba sneaking out of everyone's sight and pulling off Looney Tunes tricks to swap the two lances without anyone noticing. Anyway, have a sexy Dr. Nanjo. You don't have to say that. Dr. Nanjo is always sexy. Dr. Zanjo. Tell me, is Luis truly dead? Yes, there could be no doubt about it. You can trust my judgment. After all, I am a doctor. That lance you carry is without a doubt the murder weapon. Incredible. So this weapon holds the power to bypass the king's magic. What powerful enchantment it must have to not be tainted by even a single drop of blood after inflicting such a wound. Leon and Toys R Us. Nice. There was someone in the comments that said, you know, who gives a shit? Like, would the scene really have been elevated by showing like Zorba doing sleight of hand to switch the lances? And it's like I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be this kind of person. Like, I'm kind of envious in a way because you can enjoy more stuff, I guess. I don't. It's not about like we need to see the work and sleight of hand. It's that it's not possible. Like, you can't do that. If they had established that you can dematerialize the lance, then maybe now we're talking and you could do a spell for it. But even then, everyone is looking at that state. All eyes are there. There's no way you could do it, even there. I don't know, man. I sympathize with people that say stuff like when you're focusing on bad character moments and impossible things in plot construction. Like, why are you focusing on those things when you should be focusing more on like the themes and concepts that are being explored at a higher level? And it's like, okay, usually though, not always, but usually those are the more interesting things, and that's, you know, subtext is text, and that's where the real meaning of the story is. But to me, if you can't do the plot, character, logic stuff properly, then it's kind of like reading a book that isn't spelled correctly. I'm just not going to engage with it to even get to the higher stuff. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's what it's like to me. Like, if you can't do what I think is the easier stuff that you can objectively kind of measure to see if this makes sense or not. If you can't do that shit, I'm not really interested in what you're doing on top of those pieces, right? It's probably not going to be interesting if you can't do the easier stuff right. Like, I don't know if any of you have ever read some amateur fiction, probably, or maybe some fan fiction that is just like rife with spelling mistakes. It is a very easy experience to fall into where you just can't take it seriously because every single sentence has multiple errors, grammatical errors. You're like, I can't like mesh with this because there's so many mistakes that are sticking out to me. It comes across as so amateurish. That's what it's like when it comes to character and plot problems. The game itself even calls attention to the fact that the lance is being observed by everyone, and that summoning back would be something everyone saw. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's on the roof, right? With what's his face? The real leader of the party, Stroll. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's really, really bad. For what's with this is the vast majority of people. People riff on your chat, but that's just how it is. The amount of my friends that just gush about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 story has broken me over the years. So, you say this to the vast majority of people. How can I say this without coming across as the condescending prick that I am? Are most of the people that you're talking to that have this, are they kids? Like, are they like in their early 20s? Don't get me wrong, some people in their early 20s are smarter than I am and are more well-read than I am, this sort of thing. But when you're a kid, right, like you have lower standards, you don't give a shit. Or did you play it when you were a kid? Joe, most of these people are unironic US voters. Any way to bring it back. Any way to bring it back. Okay. They're also all waiting for the Witcher 3 video. I don't know. Maybe it's a genetic thing. Because Leo, my boy, is 9, and he has the same disease that I have when it comes to, like, when we watch a movie or he sees a story in a game, and he will just talk to me afterwards about, like, this doesn't make sense, like, why didn't they just do that? Like, he did it to Jurassic Park. So, like, and I don't do it. Like, when we watch a movie with the kids, like, I'm very positive. I'm like, yeah, this is great, right? Like, yeah, well, I don't criticize anything that we're going through. But the Leo will, yeah. Finn does a little bit. Kate and Mila just happy to be there. I just don't understand how you can zero in on the lance being too big to hide when there's a lot more going on in that scene. It's way more ridiculous, like Lewis surviving due to pure luck. Oh no, that's a problem too. It's just that, so why I'm focusing on that is because it is the only thing in that scene that I can say, like, objectively is a plot hole, right? The to me, Louis surviving that is a bigger problem because, again, there's no way, like, it just fucking upsets the narrative just to fuck with you, blah blah blah. We could talk about it for a long time if we wanted to. We won't. But to me, focusing on the Lance part is the more salient point to focus on because it's not a contrivance, it's a plot hole. Like, with the magic in this world, I guess maybe Zorba's a necromancer, he could bring him back to life, blah 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 blah, whatever the fuck. But like the Lance, with the information that was set up with that, with all eyes on the stage, all eyes on the Lance, we can't call it back, blah blah blah. It's what Zorba did is not possible. Remember, it's not just about like taking the lance that's there, he also had to bring another lance with him to put it there. To swap them out. Anyway, thank you, Pale Fox. I'm sorry that you spawned this conversation. I love this. This is fucking great. Wasn't there one for Umineko too with like this suspiciously gold-shaped ant? By apathetic dev, Clifford the Peak Scraper. The manifestation from a writer's folly. Your chop. I hack writers. Dirty armor hates it washed. Appears only to those who produce shitty writing that sucks ass. This story is based on my life experience. Get better material. A peak, chop, nope. A cliff, no better. Wow. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh my god. That's really good. This reminds me of something for some reason, but I can't place it. Is this like a Sonic OC format or something like that? I can't place it, but it's familiar. Does this count as Cliff Chan? It's Clifford. We need a plushie or like a Funko Pop of Clifford's stat. Fucking hell. Thank you, Secret Gumfersond, for the bits. Enjoying the metaphor streams, but there, and then it just cuts off. What happens? Did they get you? Or is it a Henry bit? Or is it evolving? Enjoying the metaphor streams, but there, like what happened? Oh, you fell off the cliff. Okay, sorry that happened. Thank you to Cave 99 for the 38 months. Greetings, sire. Game you were so hyped up for, but ended up being really disappointing for you. Speaking as a Metroid fan, Prime 4 broke my heart in all the wrong ways. I don't know if this is the biggest one, but it definitely qualifies. I was so excited for the original BioShock release. Like, watched the trailers, was so excited, and then I played it on Xbox 360. I think I even got an Xbox in order to play it. Was so excited for it, and it wasn't an awful game, but it was so disappointing for what I thought it was going to be that my policy going forward after that was that I'm never watching a video game trailer ever again unless I don't know what the media is. Like that is the game that made me institute my policy of, if I'm going to play this game, I'm just not going to watch the trailer for it anymore. Now I have broken that policy now because we're on stream and we watch the Game Awards or whatever together, but I will not go out of my way to watch trailers anymore, unless it's a game I don't know and I'm just like, let me watch the trailer to see if there's something I'd like. Yeah. But BioShock was so good. It wasn't a bad game, but I was expecting something that was a lot more on the immersive sim kind of Deus Ex sort of thing, and it wasn't that at all. I was really disappointed in BioShock. I made a forum post at one point at the time that was more like Bio sucks. Got him. Love when Joe talks about being Reddit. No, this predates Reddit, chatter. This predates Reddit by quite a bit, actually. They gave He-Man pronouns of his. I love the He-Man pronouns thing. He, they, man. Police in the stream don't bother me. It's more chat and some mods constantly making fun of people who like it and saying things. Can you believe there are people like who that like this shit and that kind of stuff being pinned? That is not a nice thing that we're doing, but like I don't know, like you just need to let people whine, I guess. Like I don't know what to do about that. The thing is, it's kind of unbelievably bad, and also you have to understand that when something unbelievably bad gets nominated for narrative stuff, you have to expect that the rubber band is going to snap back the other way. Do you get it? Like if something is being highly celebrated for something that a lot of people are looking at and being like, this is terrible actually, then that incredulity, I can't say it, incredulity, I can't, why are there some words I can't say? Incredulity, no, someone's got to type it out phonetically for me to say it. The fact that they're incredulous is going to come through and it's going to snap back the other way, and they're going to be they're going to come across like that, and yeah, it's upsetting, but I don't know what else to do.
Incredulity.
There we go.
Incredulity.
I can't say it.
Incredulity.
I couldn't say phenomena when I was a kid either.
Incredulity.
Quaras.
We keep saying awards don't matter, so why do we keep caring so much about it? What do you mean by don't matter? Incredulity is how I pronounce it. I used to say that awards don't really matter that much, but I have changed my mind a couple years ago when the devs started to really show that they cared a lot about it. But like, I think that when people say, especially me, when I say awards don't matter, it's like, well, just because this one Game of the Year doesn't mean it's Game of the Year for me. In terms of it mattering, it is definitely a reflection of gaming at large. Like, it may not be a total win in terms of like what the majority thinks is the best game, but it is representative of something at least. And it reflects the standards that the industry likes at the moment. So, like, I don't know. I think also some people say it, or I have at least, that if something wins Game of the Year at Jeff Keighley's award, it doesn't mean that it's actually Game of the Year. Like, Jeff Keighley's awards don't have that amount of authority to just proclaim something as Game of the Year for that year going forward. I think that's, some people push back against that. Like, if anything, from what I understand, the awards, the BAFTA awards for games should be the ones that have the most authority. I need to blow my nose 1 second. All right, I'm back. Like, we have our own award show that I think that is important for our community, and it's reflective of our community standards. But I would not be slighted at all if someone said JADSEA awards don't matter, because like, if they're not part of this community, why would they care, right? Like, and obviously it's not it's a drop in the bucket of gaming at large, right? Just like a lot of people look at my videos and they see them as way more important than they are, and then they start to feel justified in saying and doing some really abhorrent behavior toward me because they hate me for how some of that stuff is parroted. Now, there have been some times in the past where it has gotten to an obnoxious degree. Like, there's that meme about you know, someone telling their girlfriend how much they hate Mario Odyssey, and then the girlfriend is like, wow, like if you hate this game, why did you play it? And then he's like, what do you mean I didn't play it? I just watched a YouTube video about how much it sucks. You know, that is something that has happened. There are multiple girls in the world that have had that experience, and I'm sorry, but like that's obnoxious. But you know, I don't know what I can do about that, to be honest. I do agree that it's easy to get frustrated, and it feels right to get frustrated when some people are slamming it, but that's how the pendulum just swings back, man. I don't know what to do about it. What if I was the girl who said it sucked? Based. Without playing it, even more based. Didn't Life is Strange 2 win a BAFTA? I don't know, did it? Sup, Joe? You going bald? No, I'm not going bald. My hair started to thin a bit in my 20s, I think. And then it's just stopped thinning. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I still need to try and get on finasteride and see if that helps bring some of my hair back. It's because you got off gluten. It could be that, yeah. Gluten was fucking my whole entire body up, yeah. Constant inflammation, just puffy, really bad skin. Yeah, maybe get off the gluten, make my hair recover a bit. I have a lot of hair right now. I have almost as much hair as Luis has in Metaphor. Not blonde, though. Do you recommend Life is Strange games? I recommend the first one. I would tentatively recommend Double Exposure. The other ones, no. Anyway, thank you for that. I'm sorry that it spawned that conversation again. I feel like, oh, cute. Sorry, I feel like I missed a lot of comments there in responses to what we were talking about. So sorry about that. I hope you don't feel ignored, but there were a lot of essays that were coming at me. This is by Jacob. Does anyone else miss when Joe wasn't a sellout? Was there a time that was true? I understand capitalism is undefeated, but a blind box with a 1 in 100 chance at a golden Jom's keychain? Be serious. This isn't supporting the creator. This is gambling with extra steps and worse odds. Literally fucking Alf-Mouse fucking boxes of plushies. Anyway, I did pull a Jomsif, which everyone knows is the third most popular in the set. Truly the bronze medal of mall kiosk products. Currently accepting offers is starting at 7,000 plus shipping, handling, emotional damages, and a handwritten apology from Joe. Don't lowball me. I know what I have. Jokes aside, this is 3D printed, painted, and glued together. If anyone wants the files to make your own, shoot me a message on Discord. This is very cute. I also see it's a 1 out of 2. Are we gonna see the back of it, or are we gonna have a cheeky glorp to go along with it? Oh, it's a glorp. I am financially ruined. Wow. We need merch. What the fuck? We do not need merch. We do not need merch. Hates money. It wouldn't be worth it. In order to get decent enough quality, the prices would be prohibitively expensive for a lot of people. I don't know. Okay, let's say if you want there to be merch, this is a call to anyone who's out there who knows how to do this shit. Okay, if you want there to be merch, I need to be contacted by someone who knows the in and outs of this, that is coming to me with a business proposal that is going to take a cut for their work, that is going to be able to come to me and say, hey, here's how we can make very high quality merch. Here's how we can handle it, and like you'll just have to sign off on it and I handle it all. That's what we need to do to have merch. Okay, it's just not going to happen. I don't think this exists anymore. Just let AI handle it. Exactly, that's the problem. I don't want there to be low quality. I don't want it to be just like, hey, here's an excuse to just send the content creator you like a little bit of money, and in return you get some piece of tat that is like a token, sort of like, it's not that I gave a donation, I bought something. I don't want it to be like that. I don't want it to be like that. Like, if we're gonna sell merch, I want it to be something that's actually like worth the money, at least a little bit. Can we have a 3D printed cliff as merch? With this guy? Thank you, Jacob. Who's the cutest, Jomsif or Glorp? Is this going to be the most 50-50 opinion of all time? Where's the name coming from on here? Did you like stamp it on afterwards, or? Glorp? Really? Glorp? Thank you to Crab Triple O for the 7 months. Happy Meta 7 resubscribio. It was 7 months. Thank you very much, Crab. I can't see crabs without thinking of the crab dancing song. Thank you, Secret Gemferson, for. Oh, this is the person that was cut off earlier. Previous message sent incomplete. The actual allegory metaphor is wild. Oh, it wasn't a bit. Okay. They purposely have the rest of the have the day of the hero to be more or less US election day, and release the game several months before the big one in 2024. If we buy that Luis is supposed to be a sort of Trump stand-in, the fact that he is secretly Elda has some truly unfortunate IRL implications. Trump is a lizard person? Some people in chat have said this. I don't think it's on purpose. I think it's just an accident. But I don't know. I think it's just happy Chikara. It's just a happy coincidence, I think. I think 9/11 is on purpose. I think that date is so important, and like pretty much everyone alive currently, except maybe the very newest generation of people, know how important that date is, and there's no way a writer would write something big happening on that date without understanding how it would land. So if it wasn't on purpose, after they realized it was on that date, they might have been like, oh, let's lean into it. Like, I that's probably on purpose, yeah. Which is kind of wild. Luis is very Napoleon to me. Is it how he dresses? Anyway, thank you, Jacob. But apathetic dove again? Jomai? Jomai? It's a 3D dragon. This dragon has seen some stuff. This dragon has seen a lot of cliffs. Look at the eyes. Oh my god, 1,000 cliffs there. Americans thinking the world revolves around them is classic. Okay, first of all, I'm not American. I'm actually from the UK. I still think that what happened on 9/11, it was such a global event that it is a really important date. Like 9/11 also being like, there's a lot of weird coincidences about 9/11. 9/11 being 9/11 is another way that it sticks into the cultural like mass. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. Like, I'm not American, and I still think that that day is was big enough in history that most people on the planet right now would know about it if they were alive at the time. Was he in the same date? It was the 11th of September. Is the metaphor the 9th of November? I honestly can't remember. It's September 11th in metaphor. Yeah. I get the month and date messed up sometimes too, like that. I always prefer it when it goes day, month, year. I don't like this weird mix of ascending, descending thing. But yeah. You go year, month, day, or day, month, year. None of this month, day, year bullshit. How about the most cursed one, year, day, month? Day, year, month. Oh god. Oh. Oh, this is one out of two. What's the second one? Tom and Jerry. Aww. Wizard Mouse? Witch Mouse? Umineko really is over. Mouse doesn't want to be a witch anymore. Last Yeek stream. Just nope. Just completely over it. Umineko's dead forever. Oh, we are doing Umineko. We are doing Yeek tonight, I think. We can do Umineko instead if you want. Sure. Let's start up the new Umineko read-through. Dead angle goes hard. Do you ever seen the tweet by the COD founder that confirms the COD games are basically American propaganda? Can I change my opinion on these games, especially Modern Warfare 2 and the mission No Rushing, considering how much I was impressed by that mission? I have no idea about that, chatter. I'm going to stay in my lane and shut the fuck up. I haven't played a Call of Duty game since Modern Warfare 1. That's the last one I played. That's how long ago it was since I played a Call of Duty game. Again on Xbox 360. Modern Warfare 1 is actually the game that made me realize that I needed glasses. Because I was playing on the couch at the time. Oh my god, this is such a long time ago. I was playing on the couch with the controller, and I was having a lot of trouble like seeing, playing multiplayer. And then I realized I needed glasses. And I really needed glasses, so I must have had like bad eyesight for years without realizing it. Lots of chat is asking for me. It's going to be like this all stream because we have a lot of side content to say in combat, so we're just going to be asking questions and answering them. Speaking of Poison, when are you streaming RTE with Walrus? RTE Road to Empress? Is that that's the one we're doing with Walrus? Yeah. After Mouse and I are done with Yeek, it'll be like maybe a week or two break, and then we will be jumping into Road to Empress with Walrus. Yeah. There's a couple other people I would like to do some collabs with as well, that are pending. I want to do something preferably with Backseat, hopefully. And there's the Umineko podcast that I still need to go on that I haven't answered that DM in a while either. There's just so many fucking things I haven't done. What day of the week is it going to be? Saturday? I think it's going to be Saturday. Yeah, I think it's going to be after whatever we do on Saturday. We will raid Walrus, and then we will then I will jump over to Walrus' stream and we'll do Road to Empress. I think that's the plan. It might change, but that's currently the plan. Yeah. Did I say thank you to Samwit after Secret Gombersond? Just in case I didn't. Thank you, Samwit. 17 for the 15 months. 17-15. Where the jobs? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do some sort of review about Umineko before I go in and talk about that, because there's probably a lot of details that I've forgotten. Like if one of the topics is, what do you think about the murder mysteries? I'm gonna be like, who dies again? That's gonna be fun. Thank you, Mediocrities 86 for the 15 months also. Hey Tom, I'm glad you've been enjoying your playthrough of the Murder Noble Party that is the gang in Metaphor. Do you think there's a game that would not benefit from having Kuzma Kiryu as a character in it? Cheers to another 15 months. I think Kiryu is the kind of character that would just roll with the punches on anything. I don't think there's anything you can do to Kiryu that is going to destroy his sense of spirit. So yeah, he could slot it anywhere. He does give me the vibe though that if he was suddenly woken up in the Danganronpa game, that he would just go over to a wall and physically punch his way out of the building. It drives me crazy when people are stuck in a house. That like, oh no, Jigsaw locked us in a house. Do you know how fucking like easy it is to get through drywall? Oh no, how are we getting a fucking just punch your way out. Just go. Just grab something hard from the room and just go through the walls. Do you have any idea? Like yeah, whatever. In a moment, yeah, that is true. Yeah, a lot of houses in the UK are more brick and mortar. Yeah. Houses here are made of cement and stone, so I don't know. Even the interior, all of the interior walls are like that. There's no drywall. But that would be disrespectful to Jigsaw. That's true. I don't think he would care though. I think he would respect it. Rick and Morty. Huh, nice. Big apathetic up. By TC Agam. Implied. Sorry, we're gonna do this one first. It's finally here. 9/11 Flames Day Daybreak. I wonder how Joe will like it. Literally the whole plot to this point. Cliff. Metaphor spoiler chat. Are they enjoying the playthrough? Implied metaphor spoilers. Perhaps we were expecting a bigger reaction. Mind you, I 100% of the game first go around have been lurking in spoiler chat the whole time and sort of like the story still. I am like a Danganronpa fan. I like this mid-ass game. I also like this mid-ass game. It's very entertaining. Do you think we're gonna get a sequel? You don't have anything planned after Resident Evil 9, so are you gonna do DLC month in April? No, after Resident Evil 9, we have Life is Strange Reunion. We're doing Life is Strange Reunion after Resident Evil 9, and then we're probably going to do I don't know in what order. We're going to do the Great Ace Attorney, the Quote-chan games, which are Golden Idol and Forgotten City, and Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Those are that's on the docket after those. But I also would like to slip in like an actual like full-on gameplay game at some point in the middle of that. So like maybe a Neo 2 or something. Metal Gear is not returning until the next volume of re-releases is coming out with Peace Walker. We even closed the spoiler chat, I think. Paper Mario unironically has better writing than Metaphor. Do you think so? The only Mario RPG I ever played is the one on the Super Nintendo, Super Mario RPG, and I liked it quite a bit at the time. I spent so much time trying to wake up Link in that game and was so disappointed when you couldn't do it. I was obsessed with it. There's a part in Super Mario RPG where all the characters fall into a hole and it shows all the characters like spiraling down into the hole, and there was like a gap between like Geno and Bowser or whatever, and I was obsessed and like convinced that gap in the roster there was for Link to wake him up and he could be on the crew if you just found the secret to wake him up, and I couldn't do it. Chat, what was 1000 Year Door locked in for? A voted game or just something Joe wants to play? It was a voted game, yeah. One of the last voted games. Thank you, Jachari MMA for the bits. Hey Joe, I don't know what to say, but here have this squash butter joms. Very cool joms. Squash butter joms. Grain creams, hot butter, ice cream. Take the hot butter. You get it nice and hot. Eat it with a dip. We call it heat and sip. Imagine not knowing what I'm singing right now. I sound like a crazy person. I don't think I realized how bad the re-release situation has gotten until I heard the Peace Walker thing just now. I can't get a copy of it. Thank you, Jack Lockjaw, for the 17 months. Joe, I've been enjoying the VODs, but now that you've gotten past the big moment, I gotta drop my honest feelings about the game. I actually enjoyed it for the music and art direction, and it had some genuinely good moments here and there, but I gotta say, what was disappointing to me was not so much the contrivances and silliness, but was way more that it had a chance to take a stance on concepts bandied about early on, but they backed off in the end and said, nah, I'd be a prince. Yes, one of the weirdest things that I don't know where it's going, it's not done yet, so maybe it's got some commentary on it. One of the weirdest things is that it's setting up a lot of villains and a lot of going against a lot of ideas about this world shouldn't be based on tribalism, racism, blah 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 blah, and like the different castes. Is it castes or castes? The caste system between the different tribes is really, really bad. The Sanctus Church is really, really bad. The king is really, really bad. And this should be a meritocracy, and it should be more of a democracy. And here we go. And then in the end, it's just like, nah, bloodline. The prince is the true king. Here he comes. He's returning. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Long live the king. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like I don't know. It's like all over the fucking place. Kings are good actually, as long as the king is good. like, don't get me wrong, there can be good kings, and in history there have been a few good kings, a few good monarchs, a few good rulers, but the whole problem with that system is that it is so easy for that to go wrong very, very quickly, and just because someone is good at first doesn't mean they're going to stay good the whole entire time. Like, there's a lot to critique and a lot of bad things that you can say about that, even if it's going well, right? So, like, I don't know what the fuck this game is trying to say. It's gonna be a spicy stream. Thank you, TC again. By Mitlu, 1 of 3. It's pathologic. Bachelor, Simon Kane, Changeling, Haruspecs. Ooh, it's giving me some like Pentiment vibes here a little bit. It's finally here. My pathologic Merle consisting of around 40 hand-drawn elements with some compositing and adjustments. Finished just in time to celebrate the final Haruspecs stream. But that is tomorrow, isn't it? Attached is a zoomed-in version of the cast, as well as an unused sketch of Plague Angel Chan. Ooh, look at this in the background. Neat. Everyone's here. It's a fucking ridiculous outfit. Are the other one zoomed invert? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And what's the third one? Ooh, sweet. I like that we have a close one we could zoom in here. Angel. Big Vlad. I misjudged Big Vlad on Bachelor's Run. I thought Big Vlad was going to be a big jerk, and it turns out Big Vlad is pretty cool. Poor Big Vlad. Wonder how I'm gonna feel about this. I wonder how I'm gonna feel about this this cast in Pathologic 2. I wonder if there's gonna be additions to the cast in Pathologic 2. I wonder if that's gonna be upsetting, actually. Do you think Luis with horns was hotter than Luis without the horns? Horns are always gonna make someone hotter, yeah. I'm a very much a horn supporter, yeah. Cool, thank you, Mitla. Sweet. How am I gonna feel at the end of Pathologic tomorrow? I hope Changeling's good. By Lorson Defer, who also, I said the same yesterday, with a sub or bits. In honor of Metaphor's Cliff Week, I decided to draw Joe enjoying the view of the metaphorical cliff in all its splendor, showing all its glorious plot holes. Little did he know that it's that this metaphor will soon become an unfortunate reality. This fan art was made before the reveal of Thursday's stream, so enjoy the Joe with homophobia on his eyes. Homophobic eyes, yep, we love it. We love to see it. How does heterochromia turn into homophobia? Shouldn't it be heterophobia? Or is that the joke? There's a decoy on the headband. Nice. It's an amazing coincidence with our streams with what we call cliffs, that they showed a cliff like this before we got to the cliff, and then had fucking Nurase who put this cliff here. When did we start calling them cliffs? Was it Danganronpa? It was like after we did a couple of anime games, it's like, okay, this is going well, but here comes the cliff or some shit, right? Umineko? No way, it was way before Umineko. Way before Umineko. VLR, I think, was it? Zero Escape had cliff anxiety? Yeah. I remember talking about cliffs during AI Somnium. Was it really Danganronpa? I'm not sure. Thank you, Dalmac, for 75 months. This is a long message from Dalmac, so let's just all strap in. Once in a cottage in the woods, there lived several witch sisters. Each was named after a herb as a form of respect for the ingredients in their positions and rituals. The year before a prophesied bombing, one of the sisters decided to give hibernation a try. Before she slept, she requested her sisters wake her once spring arrived. I am now so nervous I'm not going to get the joke at the end of this. Once spring arrived. Months passed, and thus Sister Rosemary entered the room to try to wake up the sleeping witch. She said, "Time marches on, and the age of a nuking draws near." Fucking hell. Let me type that out or copy paste it into chat so we can see the puns. There we go. Fucking hell. Well done, Dalmec. Well done. I like that your brain can produce connections like that. I like that. Thank you, DeJourner, also for 677 bits. Suspicious. In the past, I believe that you simply had too high standards for writing. That may be partially accurate, but over time, I've realized my standards are just incredibly low. No, don't say that, but is this truly a bad thing? I disagree. To have no standards is a blessed experience, a utopia even. I pity you, Joseph Anderson, for you will never know the highs of unironically finding the Opera House better than anything Act 3 of Expedition 33 has to offer. Oof. Wait, hold on. If you have low standards, why don't you like the end of Expedition 33 then? What do you mean? Low, but not that low. Shit. Weeb standards? I don't even think I have high standards. I don't think that's true. This was a very entertaining comment. Thank you, Jerome. Thank you also, Lorson Defer again. By John Oko. Current streak 110 days, dodge increase 37, power swelling for. Oh fuck, what are we doing? It's crazy what the latest Magla supplements can do for you. Stroll, pull that up. Do not let cat girls, dog boys, parapas steal your T levels. Retain your edge. Steady effort is key. The fact that this one made all the rest of his come across differently too was so funny. What happens when you mix community brain rot metaphor being like that? Me on 4 hours sleep and MS Paint, right wing health guru, edge maxer Heisman apparently. I am so sorry. I've retained my edge. Racist Heisman is can't. It's true, he is racist, yeah. Joe, look at the bar. I see 2 lances there. What is he benching? Jet engines? They're urns? Oh, there's two. Oh, holy shit. He's getting better from the races, and he is getting better. He is improving. Yeah. He's still going to be racist, but this time for the right reasons. Thank you, Jungle Rubber, for the bits. Bought too many, so have the rest. Also, I'm switching my shilling from La Mulana to SMT Nocturne because for that, there's at least that tiny chance you'll play it, especially after this game. There is like close to 0, probably 0 chance of me playing SMT. There's a higher chance of La Mulana actually. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but yeah, there's a higher chance of La Mulana than SMT. We're gonna have to run out of a lot of games, yeah. Hates SMT, hates SMT. Thank you, Greek and Beans, for the 300 bits as well. My favorite moment in this game so far is when Dell died. Also, Bass is the most handsome man my cishet male eyes have ever seen. Really, you like Bass? Do you like the scar? He's weirdly British looking to me in terms of like, there's something about the hairstyle. Reminds me of like some British guy from the 80s. Liverpool. Beatles haircut? A little bit, yeah. Is it Beatles or am I thinking of something else? Your Final Fantasy 14 character or Bass who's hotter? Probably Bass. Thank you, Rainovan, for the 200 bits as well. It's a bit of a philosophical question, but since Pancakes didn't get Prince's memories back, isn't Prince effectively dead and Pancakes is just another being? I don't know if he did get the memories back or not. I don't know. It's unclear about that. I would say he probably did, but like how many memories does the Prince really have? He's been asleep for a lot of his life. He's got a better Rockstar haircut than Little Sing. He does have a Rockstar haircut. Yeah, I agree. What bothers me most about the Prince thing is that when there's so many essays today, what bothers me most about the Prince thing, which the game there doesn't address or is talked about by fans, is that the Prince is dead. There was no implication Pancake's gained his memories or personality. If Pancake is his ideal version, then he can't be the same, and the Prince was awake enough to give his life, so he had his own free will. Yes, we're kind of glossing over this. I was thinking about this yesterday too, yeah, after stream. Yeah, the Prince was alive enough to dive in front of a knife, so they were at one point two separate people. His death is ignored fully. Maybe it irks me because I was hoping he turned out to be too jaded and unfit for the throne, but God forbid there's conflict. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with it. Maybe there's still some a comeuppance there to do. If not, the twist is incredibly lazy. This is definitely suffers from the Uchikoshi kind of place of just having twists for the sake of twists. Lost and the series Saw has done untold damage to some writers when it comes to developing plot twists for fucking no reason, and the plot twists become the point. Yeah. Thank you, Janoko. By Henry Wyatt. Fuka Yamagishi. Was that her last name? No, not that fucking town in Wales. Lanfair Progwenig Legorik Windronob will Antisilio Go-San. Sorry for the last minute quick addition, but Joe's Imagine the Fuka bit with the most gigantic name you could think of inspired me. Persona pals go to Wales or something. Check Naomi Watts' unpronounceable town name video for the pronunciation. I used to be able to say this. I need to practice again. It'd be a nice party trick. If you can't say you're Welsh, I'm not Welsh anymore, yeah. There's a video of a weatherman just absolutely nailing the pronunciation, and there's like this little glint in his eyes after he gets it right that you can see he's like, fuck yeah, and he's trying to hold it together. Joe would collapse if he played a game written by someone who was raised by lost string-along plot and Dark Souls world building. Yep. That would destroy me, yeah. That would be really entertaining for chat. The implication is almost that Pancakes is his soul, so it's okay that he died because it was just his body and his soul came back, but it's weird because at the same time he did wake up after the curse, but we never see it because he just dies off screen. Let me out. Yep, yeah, I don't know what they're doing with it. It's really strange. When you find out your streamer is Welsh, I am Welsh, yeah, I was born in Wales. Born in Wales, lived at least 10 years in Wales, just not in a row. About 10 years, 11 years, something like that. Joe, how excited sheep make you? Only when there's a cliff around. Thank you to Doot357 for the 10 months. Can't watch Metaphor because spoiler, but looking forward to Pathologic tomorrow. Oh, I hope you haven't been here for the fan art then, because we've been talking about spoilers like freely for this whole entire thing. Shit. Sorry, Doot. Maybe you'll check this later and you'll be able to hear the thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Talisman G1 for the 97 months as well. With 9797, it's evolving. Flip a 6 upside down, you get a 9. You can tell us from G1. How long did you spend in Canada before you got the accent? I'm very susceptible to accents. I've said this a couple times on the stream before. I moved to Canada when I was 5, then we moved back to Wales when I was 9, then we moved back to Canada when I was around 16, and I flipped my accent within like a couple months. Like I went back to Wales for vacation at one point after coming back to Canada when I was 16. I think I went back when I was around 18 or something like that. And I was in Wales for 3 weeks, and in those 3 weeks, my Welsh accent was already coming back. So if I went back to Wales, presumably I would get my accent back very quickly. If you ever notice I have some pronunciation problems, sometimes I think that's a mix of the different accents and different modes in my brain when it comes to saying certain things. like water and water, that sort of thing. There's certain words I still pronounce differently, and I have like a bastard version of both accents sometimes when it comes to some pronunciation. So like, yeah, it's irritating. Please move to New Zealand. Yeah, I'm curious if I went to somewhere completely new if I would get their accent too. Yeah. Some people say that I'm starting to sound like I'm from Atlantic Canada, and I don't hear that at all. I don't think my accent has changed at all since coming to Moncton. I also don't talk to a lot of people here, so maybe that's why. A lot of the people here don't sound that different compared to Toronto either. Although there is that rural figurative kind of voice accent that some people have in Canada. I don't know. How do you pronounce "I love you"? I love you. I love you. They also fled from Toronto. Yeah, there's a lot of people from Toronto that are here. Yeah. Do you do the mispronounced bits offline too, like saying steak instead of sake? No, I don't do that. Sometimes there are some things that are ingrained habits from stream that I can't help it, but most of the time, no. Do you think it's a plot hole that Forden couldn't strike Luis with a fake lance? Didn't you tell Pancakes that just holding lance would dispel the king's protection? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, you do, says all caps Mouse. Mouse, have you considered that I was just fucking with you specifically? I don't know if I would consider it a plot hole about Forden there. Maybe though. I need to know the rules. No, because you got embarrassed. Commitment to the bit. Commitment. Thank you to Saracen6 for the 17 months. Off to play the new Po League. Robocar Po League. Going totems with the new buffs. Have fun grinding away at the side content. Thanks, Saracen. Hopefully you enjoy the new Po League. I might start playing it tonight if I have some extra time. I'm not sure. I was playing a little bit of Core Keeper last night because I once again couldn't sleep. I once again had to tried to sleep, couldn't, was in bed for 2 hours, said fuck it, got up, made a lemon tea, sat here, complete like a zombie. As soon as I get out of bed and I give up and I'm trying to do a big reset to go to sleep, my brain goes, no, we should be in bed, we're tired now. And I'm like, fuck you, brain. So I just sat here, I had a lemon tea, and then I started playing some Core Keeper, and just mindlessly just mining out. I have this ritual I go through when I play Core Keeper that I go 100 tiles in every direction from the core at the beginning of your base in each of the cardinal directions, and then I just mine out a huge 100 by 100 area that's going to be my base. And I just started doing that to level up my mining as well. Fucking I was so upset last night. I just can't fucking sleep, man. Thank you, anyway. Is the music okay? Thank you, Type Switch. Poisoned Well Chant. Poisoned Well Chant sets Poisoned Well Poison Chant. Holy shit. Poisoned Well Chant sets Well Poison Chant up on a blind date. There's two of them. It's getting out of hand. I'm not sure you'll like her. Okay. And she's way too famous for you. And she has so much to explain. She never stops talking. So yeah, maybe I'll set you up with Mage Academy Chan on Waters Day. Sounds great. Cool. What's all these -2s down here? Oh god, they're hard to see. Metaphor, this is part 1 of a 2-part comic. Edit, part 2 is content. That's really funny. Well done. Well done. Is this the most a joke has ever been set up here and then pay off here? Man, that's fortuitous actually. That usually I read this first. Damn, that we got lucky there. Holy shit. Do. Nice. Do. Thank you, MNJ, for the 10 months as well. Hey, how's it going, Joe? Hope you were having loads of fun. Haven't been able to watch many streams because of exams, but hope you're having fun with Metaphor and Middle Logic. Hashtag bring Jomsy back. What's Jomsy? Jomsy? Was Jomsy an emote that we dropped? I thought that one's still around. Oh, that one. It's still around. Yeah, we got Jomsy. We got Jomsy still. Robocar Jomsy. I was watching Day 9 play Slay the Spire last night, and it seems very similar to Slay the Spire 1, just with a couple of fancier animations. I was typing in his chat, and no one knew who I was, so I was like covert stealth Joe. I was like, ooh, I'm just a chatter. Can you make Joms a free emote instead of Lamayo? Maybe. You can cycle some of the free stuff around, sure. I really enjoyed streaming it. Silent was awesome. Day 9 was also playing Silent. Is that the only character that's in right now, or is Ironclad and Defect in as well? Do we want to stream my first run of Slay the Spire 2, or should I be playing it on my own time and then we'll get in? There are 5 characters in? Really? 5? Holy shit. Ironclad, Defect, Silent, and 2 new characters. Interesting. Interesting. If you want, I would like to play it. I like Slay the Spire 1 a lot. But will you ever be coming back to Wales for a vacation maybe? Are you in Wales to try MMA? Yes, I would love to go back to Wales. Miss Millie's closed down, unfortunately, so I can't have Miss Millie's when I'm there. It's probably got gluten in it anyway, although I would probably just eat gluten while I'm in Wales for some of the food that I miss a lot. But yeah, I would love to go back to the UK. Thank you, Type Switch. By Temu, I can't say this name. Tamulga? Last minute drawing. I hope it makes it into today's batch. It did. You're here. Pancakes. Oh, Gallica. She's so colorful. Oh no, he's falling off the cliff. Oh no, are you okay? I'm coming down. Somehow I'm fine. Geez, I guess all of the training you do on Poop Stay isn't for nothing. For the sake of the mission. Let's keep moving. Oh, the heart on the back. And number 2. Don't scare me like that again, okay? I'll be careful. Hey, you're too close to the edge again. With the Heismate thing there again to inform the pronunciation. Nice. Oh, you fell off the mini cliff before we get to the big cliff. Cliff upon cliff. That's cute. I love Gallica so much. The blur on the wings. That's really good, thank you. Thank you, VaultBoy127 for the 18 months also, which is the last one on my list. I got through it. Hey, Alexander, what? I can't stick around for Metaphor because I'm still studying English from the top, and I haven't gotten to Poetic Devices yet, so please don't spoil me. Hope you don't have to worry about that. Hope the game has been enjoyable. Looking forward to the Persona 3 Reload replay to compare the two analytically. Glad to have heard you'll be making a 4-part video essay about the same. I'm so excited. Wow. Evil Joe goes hard? Or am I Evil Joe? An anime Joe who does anime critiques would be good Joe. Gallica should have been the main character. Apparently she was until Pancakes just showed up like a Terramorph. I genuinely thought you would hate Gallica, Joe. I guess Fairy Race really do you a favor than Cat or Teddy. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I do like cute girls, so yeah. Tragically straight. I like big and small girls. What's that song that goes, I like big boys, itty bitty boys? What fucking song's that? Why is that in my head? Why did you just trigger me singing that song in my head? Joe Cat? Lizzo song? It is a Lizzo song! What the fuck is that song called? Joe Cat made the parody. Am I Joe Cat? I'm going to listen to that later. I can't place the rest of the lyrics. Fuck. Stroll is a true MC. So true. So true. Thank you, Tumu. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Ash Eshir is a video. Is the next one a video too? Can I just like skip ahead? Yeah, it's a video. Okay, so let me take the music down. Okay, and then I have to mute audio capture, or else we're gonna get duplicated audio. And let's see if this will play. By Ash Eshir, how far do you have to commit to the bit before you get diminishing returns? I'm not sure, but I definitely passed that mark a while ago. This is definitely the biggest animation project I've done, and the first time I tried to do any audio design. I feel like in order to justify the time spent on it, I need to put it in my portfolio or something, so she really is breaking containment. I think some people definitely could put some of their fan art submissions into portfolios. Maybe you'd have to strip away some of the inside jokes for it, but yeah, for sure. Dunk? All right, let's see. Can we hear it? Holy fuck! Amazing. Let's go again. Amazing. What the fuck? Oh, it's breaking. 1 second. Okay, I can't believe that because of that one fucking and French fry fucking video that now one of the fucking parameters that we judge chance on is their ability to dunk in fucking basketball. Why? All right, here we go. Whoa. What a detail. Fuck, man. You know what? Two Fit may come across at all as a fair, but I think that she is the Chan that has wanted to get on the boat more than any other Chan that ever Channed. That's what I'm saying. I see through Two Fit. What's Two Fit's end game? Thank you, Ash. That was amazing. Holy fuck. Two Fit is up in the competition for sure. Two Fit is here for the tournament arc. Oh, maybe we should make it a tournament this year for Jedsea. Ooh. Set them tasks? By High Law. Oh, God. Oh, God. Man, I hate these pretentious highbrow commercials. I can barely tell what's happening when they go on for a whole minute. Is there going to be Decrepit Joe? Okay, here we go. Let's see.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly. How it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame. Burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist. How I try but I can't resist.
Because he didn't apply himself.
Fearing in my soul
with a patented 2-in-1 hair care variant.
I can't close my eyes.
You sneer at me due to your own failure to eliminate my everlasting self-esteem nourishment blend. And you hate me for my strength of character when those around me have none. Holy shit, Mouse! You resent me. Because I'm worth it, Leroy! You've been free. Amazing. Amazing. Hold on, we have to read this down here. This product is crafted under the supervision of the King's magic and may behave unpredictably in regions where the writers didn't quite think things through. Protective barriers generated by the formula are intended to last up to a full day, though duration may vary during inclement weather or proximity to nitpickers. Endurance to self-esteem reflects common outcomes in controlled trials, but are not guaranteed in all situations, especially not yours. Yuck. Upon reading this, you may get struck by a successful Hama in your sleep, but playing the hit game Drakengard will lift this curse. Closure A. New formula prevents split ends, nourishes long reigns. Human free. Fucking Leroy Royale. Holy fuck. Let's go again.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame.
That is what I thought was gonna happen. I thought he was gonna just reverse it.
As free as it can be.
What's the song? The song is from the game, isn't it? It's what Yuna sings.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist, how I try but I can't resist. Fearing in my soul,
The Dell in the
but I
fucking
can't
hole in his
control.
chest.
I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the
shit.
shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou
Fucking just slow clap it out. Well done, High Law. You've outdone yourself. Holy shit. Holy fuck. God damn. Well done. Well done. And that's Fanart today. Thank you very much, everyone. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, Scrandle. Let's do Scrandle. Can we choose it? We haven't done Scrandle in a while. I wonder if there's like a second day we should do Scrandle just to keep up with the habit. I don't want to do Scrandle every day, but I wonder if like Scrandle Friday and Scrandle normal day. All right, Scrandle. This is for those who scran after. That chicken looks amazing. Oh yeah, easily the chicken. That looks like, I don't know, I tried I guess, but that chicken looks amazing. Okay. Status fine. This is another one of those can you eat stuff that isn't poisoned challenges. All right. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. I don't know poison berries. These ones look more poisonous to me than the ones on the right. So I'm going with the one on the right. Nope, that was poisonous. Okay, well, we're fucked. Okay. These ones look like the red ones again. These ones look weird to me. These are the bright red ones, not the pale red ones that we had last time. You know what? I'm going left. It was left. Okay, that's edible. Okay. Right. What? 3 lefts in a row? Fuck off. We're in nausea? Okay. It's gotta be left. Right is spider berry fungus. It's even trying to tell you it's gonna kill you. Yeah, okay. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Why would anyone ever eat that thing on the left? Stop being left. Liver failure. You know what? This time it's gonna be right. I swear to God. Just all of them left? All of them are left. I've solved the puzzle. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's left? It's left again. Now it's right. All of them were left except for one. That's so mean. That's so mean. Holy shit. So mean. All right, community average 6.4. We died. Read the disclaimer. Disclaimer: foraged berries can kill and must never be eaten. Very true. Very true. How did you miss the grape? I didn't notice any grapes here. Which one were the grapes? Oh, hold on. Rowan berries versus butcher's broom. Black currant versus black bryony. Bryony. Chilean guava versus cherry laurel. Sloes, blackthorn, never heard of those before, versus white baneberry. Ooh, that's a cool name. You don't eat the seeds versus common ivy. Really? Don't eat the seeds? That's still poison. Okay. Those are just plums versus spindle. Are they really just plums? Crabapple versus deadly nightshade. Crabapple. Ugh, I don't want to eat those. Lords and ladies versus common barberry. Man, I don't even think my brain processed these two images. I just picked left. And then purple chokeberry versus holly. And then rose hips versus bitter sweet nightshade. Those look really appetizing, actually. Where were the grapes? Cheddar? They probably meant plums. Okay, cool enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, bear with me. I'm changing the game. Have a favorite flower? I like roses. Those are my favorite flowers. Very basic, I know, but I'm just a basic person. I like roses, I like girls, I like pizza. I'm very basic. Favorite flower to eat? I think I already answered that question. So audio capture is muted. Game capture is on. Okay, you should be able to hear it and see it. We can hear and see. Do you find Metaphor the best game Atlas has done? That would be Persona 5 for the ones that we've played, I think. Okay, have a look at this guy. We're gonna take an early break because I need to pee, and also it's good to just take a quick break before we get into the game after doing all the fan art and Scrandle and everything like that. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna get some water, maybe a cookie. Oh, thank you, Sereni, before I go for the 13 months. Hi, Joe. I want to ask if you'd ever play Paranormicite. It's pretty short, 2 streams, and it'd be great for visual novel Saturdays. I think you'd like it a lot, and it also recently got a sequel. Excuse me. Also, I'm very excited for the Great Ace Attorney streams. It's my favorite visual novel, and it has my favorite ship in it. Favorite ship? The Titanic? Thank you for all the great streams. Oh, you're welcome, Sereni. I don't know if we're going to do Paranormicite, but if we do, it'll probably be like, it sounds like a horror game, so it'll probably be in October. If we want to do like a VN thing in October, maybe we could do it then. But currently not planned. But if enough people bring it up, then sure. Anyway, be back. A couple minutes. suspicious noise there with someone saying ah in the background as well. Fuck. Okay, so I want to check something I forgot to check yesterday, which is that do we get more money with the updated Tycoon from Merchant? Chance of winning a small sum of money each time the enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. No, it's the same. It's the same one. Okay. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Does that include overworld combat or no? Multiplies effects of consumables by 2. Does that mean that a regular revival pill will bring people back to life with full HP? Is that an elephant? Increased likelihood of receiving rare items after battles. Doubles chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. And increases almighty attack by 20%. Oh, that's cool. These look like really good ones to inherit on someone else. All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Nearly. Increases all of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of MP. Not bad. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. And Golden Soldier deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies. Uses money instead of MP. Okay. And what do we get for the Warlord? Formation of Vigor moves all allies to the front row, increases attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Shelter formation, so back and forth. Deals heavy wind and daze. Increases all allies hit evasion for 3 turns. While in the back row, increases magic skill attack for the back row allies by 10%. Okay. So good for putting everyone in the back and then just using magic over and over and over again. Good for a magic build. Front boost. While in the front row, increases physical skill attack for the all front row. Okay, we can also do a front row one. Deals heavy magic almighty damage to all enemies. Okay. Decreases hit evasion and extreme fire, extreme ice, 10%. Dynasty formation increases attack, defense, hit evasion for all allies by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Oh wow, it's just Heat Riser, but better, or Assault Beacon, whatever the fuck it was called. That's really good. Okay, so that with Knight means that we have with Hildegard means that we can just put this on every 3 turns. We can do that. That's really, really good. Cool. Okay, what's your Eureka moment? Okay, so it seems to me that isn't the money one better? The money one is only for 1 person. Increases all of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of MP. It's just for 1. So it says stats, so I don't know if it's a better one than attack, hit, and whatever. But yeah. So we definitely want to have probably Pancakes as a warlord to have that, unless you can inherit one of them in some way. I don't know if one of the there's going to be a class that gets it just built on their own dude. I'm not sure. I can't remember if we checked that, didn't we? And I don't remember seeing it. I'm sure Chat can tell me. We'll see. Prince can inherit a synthesis skill?
Please?
Really? I didn't know that. I watched that Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese video you mentioned. Would you eat it? Nah, it has gluten in it. I wouldn't eat it. Even if it didn't have gluten in it. I mean, I would eat it just to say I ate something that Gordon Ramsay made, but like I'm not happy about it. Okay, so the plan today is to do all the social links that are left. Then we're going to do some side dungeon content. And then we're going to try and do all of it today with ending the stream in a place that I can do some grinding for Archetype XP before next stream. And hopefully we can finish on Tuesday? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Side content might be a little bit too much for us. But let's get into the social links.
Truth is.
Also, in my earlier message, equip Lucky Find on current party. Earlier message? What are you talking about? What Lucky Find? Did you grab that 3rd tower quest? Yes. I'm pretty sure I did. I'd previously heard some unpleasant rumors about you, but now, after seeing who you really are, my honest, I believe in you. Please, you cannot fail. I will do all I can to offer you my support.
Sam.
You see in the sky, proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. You got a moment free? Remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out so he'll get himself healed at the church. Let's go.
Thanks.
Oh my god, the essays today. If you wish to farm AXP, end the stream in the disgruntled ruins before the boss fight in the room with the cat. There are 2 mimics, 3k XP items. I suggest being no higher than level 67 when you do this to avoid killing in the overworld. If you do, you go Cat Academia and respawn them. Wait, what? Cat Academia? Steal item, then run away? Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds a bit too much work for me, but I guess so. We'll see. You serious? Thanks. Vinka's bound to be around here somewhere, so let's have a look around. I'd rather have a place that I can just sit there and just kill things in the overworld over and over and over again while I'm watching someone on YouTube. Right, we're here to help. Or what's wrong? You look rough, mate. No. Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? Wait, they're acknowledging the sky? I guess. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't have time to do this hangout until after this. Okay. You know, Night Prowler, Shady Club. Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. Under the table? It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king, and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right, when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Going for the neck, huh? Wait, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Bass? Someone's got to kill people like him, and right now, that's me. You're Lion Man? Oh, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. Let's hear him out.
Hang on.
Wait, let's at least hear him out first. Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all. Why? Vinka, why would you? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour, and still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too, but I survived, a power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people would understand, Bass. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, mate, but you can't support this? What do you... dude, I say let him kill him! What the fuck? Bass, what do you want to do?
No.
Can't be a part of this.
Why?
I can. You son of a... You were the first of us to make it out, and look at you, dressed up from your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Del were alive, I know he'd... Vinka! Vecna! Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels. I do so much that it hurts, but murder is murder. Okay. So my understanding, Abbas, is that your buddy, who was part of like crazy ass deadly experiments where they rounded up Parapus, who they view as the scum of the earth, to do igniter tests on them, which ended up killing a bunch of them. Who knows how many? Like, right, it's at least dozens. Like, it must be a lot of them. And the people that did those experiments and profited from them and called them scum as they were killing them. Your friend is now going around now, enacting revenge for the people that they killed. What's the issue? There's no justice in this world at the moment. Just let him do it. What the fuck are we doing? Assuming that he is targeting the right people. Maybe he's not. But like what else are we supposed to do right now? Oh, damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. We're trying to kill Luis this whole entire time. Find your own answer. You'd help him kill?
Well then.
Are you really considering helping him kill?
No.
If you asked me a couple of years back, I'd probably do it. After everything they did to me and Del, all the times we nearly died, we hate him as much as he does.
No.
But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? We're not killing everyone we want. We're killing monsters. Killing monsters. But what do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... Oh, no, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do.
But...
I mean, I'm around the same size as Del, but when I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? But when the time comes, I'll be counting on you. can sense Bass's conflict, and his firm trust in me. Oi, Pancakes!
I've got to
If it weren't for
decide
you,
my
I would have
path
gone back
now.
to killing. This change in my life. It's all because you were here to help me out. Give me perspective. Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just get back. Thank you, Meatballs214 for the 214 for the bits. I'm glad you like this game, but for the wrong reasons. Compared to other Atlas games, it's one of their most unique and ambitious, and improves nearly every aspect except the writing. My main complaint, which is both Atlas's staple and biggest flaw, is the calendar system. Seeing you consider the actual days in the plot shows how detrimental it can be. I'm not picky about the plot progression if it mostly makes sense, which I think Metaphor does, except for Zorba swapping the lance. How? Yeah, it has a bunch of problems. I still think it's pretty good overall. Another problem that I think it has is that the road trip kind of feel that you had early in the game has kind of went away. I feel like we had a really good run there with Hulkenberg, Stroll, and then to some extent Heismay, especially when we went on the ocean. And then since Yufa showed up, Yufa into Bass, I feel like Yufa and Bass were barely getting any time to hang out with them as a group. They're just kind of here. Like Yufa's been in the crew in the story for a while now, and she still feels super new, and we barely know her. And I feel like the hangouts and like cruising around has dropped off significantly, which is a shame. Yeah, I feel like these games should try and get you the full party about the halfway point through the story, and then you have like a huge amount of content left for all the characters to interact with each other and mingle and stuff like that. So it's a real shame that they don't do that. Back to the Hush Honeybee. Okay, so now we're gonna hang out with Katharina. Okay, cool. Let's see what Katharina has. Thank you, Naked Bio? One of those for the new sub as well. Welcome, Naked Bio. Boyo! Hudson Savage also used to say, some bat jokes to read at your leisure. Bat jokes? Bat jokes? Time marches on, and the edge of a UG grows clearer. The game's story is terrible, but the highs may be coming at the finish. If Heismay were noble, he'd be an edgelord and fight for those who come after. Fucking hell, man. Is this bad jokes or bat jokes? Is that you, Pancake? Something's different, but still the same? I'm losing it. Haha, sorry about that. You surprised me. Oh, hey, just happened. Just the guy I wanted to see. Been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble? Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do if I'm honest.
You know something?
Nope. I was just thinking back to what Man I Hot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. Yeah, just that. This is the problem that all Parapists are facing, and the solution is the same. Just get a job, Lamayo. Just get a job. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Parapists like us even qualify for? Experiments? Well, oh, here's a cheerful man to give you a job. Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altaberry. Huh? Aren't you a bounty hunter? Just go and kill bounties. You already have a job. You do Rikas-chan. You gathering people up for work in these parts? No. Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. Oh wow, how convenient. I even pulled in all those guys you saw on the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for ya. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to Parapists like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us Parapists are good folk, so he doesn't mind giving us work. God, again, even this, just everyone in orbit of Pancakes just suddenly has the luck and the fortune, everything works out for them. Meanwhile, if you go down the alleyways in all the cities, there are people that are literally just dying in the street or are dead in this world. It's so fucked up. Just the success to life is just make friends with the bloodline prince. Fucking hell, dude, that's wonderful, fantastic even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us here. Thanks. And tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. You're the one who taught me that, Pancakes. Thank you so much. One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. You're right. Change is slow. Glad you've realized. Oh, glad you come around to that. Oh, so you had it all put together already. Pancakes, impressive.
Thank you
Thanks.
so much.
Thanks, though, Pancakes. You've always been there for me. All right, is your last hangout you working at the furniture store? I know you've never really had the time, but you've carved some out anyway. What is this metal underwear she's wearing? And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king Pancakes.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, Pancakes. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me. Looks uncomfortable.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Treasure hunting displays location treasure chests in unexplored areas. Oh, that's good. And comrades in battle, Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. Wait, what? Katharina will now come to assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Oh, okay.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me, not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? How is that not the rank 8 reward? What's the rank 8 reward then? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? I sure did. You? Nah. You're the coolest. You're the coolest, Katharina. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. Yeah! And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Pancakes. Shameless, huh?
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm going to be out there putting in the work in, so don't be a stranger. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Parapus.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
This here.
Your explosive reached my ears and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Money! Thank you for the bits, Brigida.
Speaking of...
The Brits? Bricks? I don't know. Do you say pin number or pin? Do you say pin or pin number? I think I say pin number. No, I say pin. I'm not sure what I say. I probably say both now and then. Short way south of Altabury, there is a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. We accept the request to subjugate the bounty already. Let us put our strength on display.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Do you think Greg recorded the main message and just edited the number of days later, or did he really make 30 plus maybe more recordings? I think that what plays before the end is the same, and then he recorded like each of the number parts at the end separately.
I shall.
I hear voices. No other way. I have to go. Yufa comes to mind. Yufa.
I shall. That's surely.
Oh shit. I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Seeing the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. What? Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Yes, do it right now. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brawlhaven then. Rip that girl, it's on Juna's quest. Holy shit. Thank you, Ashcan Candor, for the 42 months. Last sub for me for a while. Hope the game is good. Also, what the hell is that pink-haired girl wearing? Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's wearing. It's a crazy design. Not a bad design, but it is kind of crazy. Yeah, she stands out. I'm really surprised that she's not a metaphor moron, to be honest. I thought she'd be in the crew for sure. Thank you, Action Caterer. Thank you, Grumpy Sphinx, for the new sub too. Welcome, Grumpy Sphinx. I'm feeling something of a Grumpy Sphinx myself today. I didn't have time to eat before stream today, and I got like no sleep. Oh, lost my schedule. Wait, you've never seen a metal thon before? Not IRL. I'm not that lucky, unfortunately. Thank you, Grumpy Sphinx. And thank you, Zorx, for the bits. Joe, how many hours do you have in Poe? Oh, fuck. That's a lot more than I thought. Apparently, I have. Now, I do have a bad habit of just leaving games on and going away. And also, Finn was playing Poe with me for a little bit too. So he's inflating a little bit. But 1,200. That's what Steam says. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Because no one is here? Something must have happened. Let's go see.
All right.
That's surely right.
Pillars of Eternity, Path of Exile. The new league is launching today.
Time
Yes,
to
agreed.
go.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right. That's more than I have in any game ever. Are you sure? A lot of people. There's some people have like 5 digits in some games, like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Hunt Showdown. Like if they ever get into a multiplayer game, that sort of thing. Yeah. There's anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually,
Pancakes, look what I found. I think Hyper Eric must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyper Eric an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Any of the Poheads know, is Righteous Fire really viable this league? Or is it just yet another, like, yeah, it's okay, but whatever? Like, is there like a one button build that's really, really good this league or something? Because I don't really like pressing buttons when I play Path of Exile. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. This is Poe 1 or 2? Poe 1. It's viable, but the Ignite variant got nerfed. The Chieftain one? I've never played the Chieftain one. It didn't really appeal to me. I prefer to be the Juggernaut or the Templar one. How many hours do you have in WoW? I would have to go into WoW and do /played on every single one of my characters. And at one point, I can't remember which expansion it was, I had a max level of every single character. Every single class. Now, the reason I had that is because there was a week where pet XP was bugged, and if you got full XP all the way, and you could level a character up to full in like 3 hours. So I was able to do that. I think it was during Mists of Pandaria. So it's not quite that I leveled everyone a character up to the top, but yeah, but still a lot of playtime. I did it in Mists of Pandaria because you had your own little garden in Mists of Pandaria for each character, and you could grow herbs to make potions. And because I was the guild master and raid leader, I would make flasks and potions for the guild, for our 10-man group, so I could give everyone a stack of potions and shit, because otherwise they wouldn't bring them. So I did that for I was really into WoW for a long time, chat, like big time. So I'm gonna guess that my time played in World of Warcraft like is probably, it's gotta be at least 5,000 hours. Gotta be, like, lowballing at 5,000. I played World of Warcraft a lot. From this land saturated with his fury, and I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
is this perhaps?
I can't believe this. Hyper Eric has taken their parishioners. They're in danger. Where did they go? Why would he do such a thing?
See here.
I think his feelings of responsibility finally reached their tipping point. He thought it was all his fault, and that became too much to bear. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. What?
That can't be.
Where's this coming from? Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Eltaberry? I think so, because look at the illustration on the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? Oh, please save my mother from being thrown into the volcano. Oh no, what are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. She didn't trick you. It was Hyper Eric.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyper Eric. I'm going to leave Hyper Eric's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. Well, after I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie!
Ovi,
I actually King Kokichi. Who do you kid? I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think that I lie when I say this. Pancakes, please come with me. I want to stop Hyper Eric.
you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Then let's hurry.
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as possible.
Indeed.
Agreed. It seems easy. If people don't know the bit that we keep referencing with the sound, there's a video of some guy who's a Danganronpa fan that I did the whole bit for one time that someone posted in Dragon's Den right now, and they put my voice over his, and it's done so well that you might actually think it's me in the video. It's not. It's someone else. So it's a guy doing a bit about Danganronpa, and it's like, you like Danganronpa? You actually like that show? It's trash. Ha ha ha. That's a lie. I actually kin Kokichi. Who do you kin? Nagito? And then he gets mad. So I'm just doing a fucking bit. But I understand it's insane if you weren't there for the inception of that during Resident Evil 7, 8, something like that. Yeah. Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner built belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyper Eric seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that it gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost. They should have done it in a volcano. That would have been more on brand for an island tribe. I'm not racist.
I must.
So please, Pancakes, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Fucking do it yourself. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me. She, the Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a Fireforged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Is it the same volcano we have the other quest for?
This is something only I am capable of.
Devil Summoner? Does she get horns too?
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. She, her. I have a question. For people who are they, them. Like, when I show up and I'm like, hey, it's your boy. And someone who's she, her will be like, it's your girl. What do they, them say? Whichever one they're feeling more? Hey, it's your them? I'm curious. Or do they just choose one? Is there a word I don't know? Hey, it's ya NB? Okay, that works. Joe, step away from this mine. What do you mean it's not a mine? I'm just curious. Hey, it's your them? It's a me name. Nah, that doesn't have the same vibes of, hey, it's your boy, right? Like, it's your girl. Hey, I use it's your pal. Oh, okay. It's your NB? NB is my favorite one so far. It's your me, Mario? It's your oomphy boomfy? Okay. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Okay, so this is the informant at the tavern at DeFranco Street in Altabration. Know more about the monsters there. Okay, cool. Increases eloquence. That's good. We need eloquence. Hey, Joe, how are you? I'm doing okay. Mount Volcano was right about here.
And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see.
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there. We're not hurrying there at all. We're going to go there next week. I heard you didn't like my Switch game. What's your Switch game? Switches are centrist. That's true. Yeah, pick a side. Okay, we can't go talk to Juna. Do we need like a stat? Someone likes these yours. I can't show you in town or anything. I somebody head out. I hope you're spared some time for me. This is all the confidence I have. So we just have to. We just the girl in your plot line is fucking like dying of bullshit, and you want to like go somewhere and have a fucking chat on the Gauntlet Runner before we go and fix it for her? Are you fucking crazy? What the fuck is your pro? Okay, let's go to the Opera House.
All right then. Where to?
Do.
Let's go.
Do. Do you have an opinion on rice cakes? I don't think I've ever had a rice cake unless you're talking about Rice Krispie treats. I should make some rice cakes actually.
It's too much to take.
Idiot peasants.
Whoa.
Let's see.
They have 5 plays in rotation, but I'm sure they're all basically just Sanctus propaganda. Anything sound like a good time? Oh, let's take Yusuke. All right, which one gives me eloquence, chat? The stripling and his stewards, the princess predicament, the fairy's reward, the king and the knights of the dinner table, the kerchief maiden. What's a kerchief and why did they feed it to it? Let's go with that, the kerchief maiden. This opera is the Kerchief Maiden. It's about a girl who is mistreated by her family that somehow ends up becoming the queen. She starts from the bottom, it somehow ends up royalty. Seems like a story for people who dream big. Watch this. Oh, imagination! No. We don't need imagination. No, we don't want that. How about a different play? The king and the knights of the dinner table. This one's the king and the knights of the dinner table. It's about a king who slayed an evil dragon and the knights who served him. Oh, an action play. How about it? For some unapologetic swashbuckling. Watch this play. My courage should increase.
What do you
think? Our courage is capped, actually. What do you think of macarons? They're usually gluten-free. Last time I had a macaron, I didn't really like it all that much. The Fairy's Reward. Maybe I just had a bad one. This play is called The Fairy's Reward. It's about a young man who saves a fairy. I mean, I already like this protagonist based on the title alone. I'm sure it'll be a nice feel-good story. Tolerance should increase. I feel confident in my tolerance. Fucking hell, we're just missing on every single one. The Princess Predicament. This play is called The Princess Predicament. It's about a clever suitor who wins over a fussy princess. I wonder what he could have said or done to coax the princess into opening up a bit. It must take someone pretty clever to reach her hardened heart. I've watched this, my wisdom I brought in. Okay, wisdom. I think we want eloquence. So the first one is eloquence. This play is called The Stripling and His Stewards. Apparently it's about a young monster hunter with a silver tongue. Imagine being able to negotiate with monsters instead of fighting them. Maybe if we watch it, you'll learn about the power of words yourself.
What do you think?
Okay, let's go. Can we take someone with us?
Well then. Whoa.
Oh, every hangout is with Gallica. The Stripling and His Stewards is apparently the story of a clever boy who sets off to eradicate some monsters. How now, cow? Heed my call and aid me in dispatching the monsters of that island. Oh, my herd, what utter nonsense. How will you motivate me into joining your quest? We should lose eloquence for this. Assist me, and the smiles of joy shall be thine, bovine. We shall offer those smiles to God, and they are thus more valuable than any coin or treasure. I know you would not steer me wrong. I move at your command.
Incredible.
Wow, they're really milking the wordplay. In the blink of an eye, his stupid puns convince a cow, a pig, and a chicken to join his quest to slay monsters. Caesar looting, you say? Well then, you must compensate me with something to eat. There are too many lives at stake. You may eat me, and I shall happily go to the great pasture beyond. Oh, I am moved to tears by such a sacrifice. Please, allow me to join your ranks. So shall it be. I absolve you of your misdeeds. Should have been misdeeds. Great blessings are due to all who accept the teachings and rejoice in the wisdom of sanctism. And so, the pious and the wise boy single-handedly brought the joy of sanctism to the monsters, and they all lived happily ever after.
Yeah?
I have some beef with the church's view of self-sacrifice, but I admit the boy's silver tongue was impressive. Listening to the boy's skillful negotiations has helped me improve my own eloquence.
All right.
Still not capped? Wow.
The day of the
hero
hero
draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain. And Sai slaps the stable. I hear a voice. I have to make a choice. Bass comes to mind. Let's go talk to them.
Aye.
Oh wait, we need to go somewhere in the Gauntlet Runner in order to get Junas at night. Okay, so what are we gonna do?
All right.
Where should we go?
Let's go.
Should we go to the volcano? Is that something we can do now or no? Is the volcano easy? Did you see Yufa's new skills? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I want to get all the people to see that for sure. We shouldn't go yet? Really? We should just get. Is there another quest to go to the volcano? Because if we can go to the volcano right now, we should, right? Hold on. Let's go to the
Where to?
Let's go to Altaberry and go to the inn.
Let's go.
Sai slaps the cable. Is that why my computer keeps breaking? Thank you to Rube for the 4 months. VOD Creature here. 2 videos behind. Sai slaps the table with an axe. It's fucking dead, Waffles. There you go. That would have been better.
What more can I do?
One of the comments was Sai slaps the table. My hand is hurting from slapping the table so much. I'm done. That would have been good too.
No harm in just listening.
Thank you, Rube. And thank you, Patience, for the bits. Yeah, it's ya NB. I'm non-bin or Enry now. Very nice. Mount Volcano. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now no one dares to go near that place except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountains with resources. I've also recently heard rumors about some mad Sanctus who's holed up on that mountain. Contrary to what you'd expect, this Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in that region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go. Well then, I wish you luck. I just grabbed paper inscribing the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check later. Okay. Giant of the Abandoned Path. According to my sources, it's true that monsters appeared at the Abandoned Path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people who were said to have been abandoned for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. The story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Okay. Seems like it's weak to dark, however, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to the populated area, so please eliminate it.
Keep this to yourself.
Here's something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business, but the rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time. Okay, do the other informants in the different cities have different ones right now, or do they all pool the same information? Because having to go to all the different inns right now is going to be extremely annoying. But if we have to do it, then I guess we have to do it. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. That sounds like the baby. He left this mysterious message and vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps, this refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies, and I merely often offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just by telling you the tale. Still, I wonder if we need to use Juna's ability to add a weakness to the fight, and then use abilities that synthesis skills that then perpetuate the weakness after that, so we can deal damage to it. What if there's like some puzzle boss like that? I've been waiting for something like that since I saw Juna's abilities. Still, I have to admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. Okay, so my understanding is that we can now go to the volcano, chat. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna go there so I can do Juna's hangout and also do Yufa's quest, so we can continue their lines. Please tell me if that is if I am mistaken with that. This world is so corrupt. It really is really corrupt. Yeah. Volcano wasn't the area that we wanted to end in today, right?
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you.
Route map. Select map.
Now then.
Select your player. Now, how far do I fly her then? We're going to the volcano.
We do have a request there.
We simply cannot let hyper air continue like this. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool sanctuary. Thank you very much, Pancakes. Everyone, let us finish this.
Yeah, but...
Man, fucking Juna's upset that we're not fucking going to help her buddy. Bass is upset that we're not stopping his friend from killing someone. We're just going to the volcano first. And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
Your call.
Oh, will we? We should get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally it is. Yeah, let's
Great.
go. Fuck it. Let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, we'll stay alert till we get there. These metaphor streams retroactively convinced me that you were right about V3 Chapter 1. Yes! I hear a voice. Bless, this is so hard. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. We can do cooking though, right? Because cooking doesn't take a slot. Let's save it. Let's cook. What do we want to cook? Erects a barrier that nullifies one fire, ice, electric, wind. I actually don't care about what we get. I just want to cook all the ones that we can get here. Wait, didn't we have to cook something for the person in the town that uses bees? Bees and Fluffy? We don't have it. How do I get it? Do I have to get it from an informant somewhere? Oh, Lumi Bee. Invincible noodles. Alright, well we have 3 of them, so it can't be that one. So... Sweeter than poison? We need a white peach turnip. Is that it? Is that Fluffy? Almighty Golden Stew. That's not Fluffy. Indestructible Honey Cake. Alright, so we need white peach... A baked sweet so soft, not even a blade can clean... It has to be that one. Okay, so we need white peach turnip and ultiberry wheat flour. Okay, where the fuck do we get white peach turnip from? I know where we get the wheat flour from. It's from ultiberry. Where do we get the other one from? I don't want to cook this then, because if I cook this, I'm going to use my ultiberry wheat flour, and maybe it's hard to get. Is there something else we can cook that's new? Precision fermented ribs? Yeah, let's go with this one.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call it... Oh, fucking hell. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's so obviously I find cooking to be time well spent, so you can cook for hours only have a meal devoured in moments. This is the fall-off of such attempts, I suppose. Hold on a moment. Can we not simply add more of each ingredient, thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it, reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, dear, so I'm on top of the cusp of a grand discovery. We discovered meal prep. That's great. Turnip is on the island. Turnip! Alright. Creature report. All set. Now we have to only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? Creature report. Creature report.
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavors is cheap by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used to use a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful it is! Fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Wonder if I could rap. Nah. All right, let's go. The sky is not very pleasant. This sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? It's sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let it sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, yep. Let's go. What's the matter? Ugh. This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier to show you. Are you free at the moment? Okay, so I just want to warn you, chat. What we're about to see might be the biggest crash out in the entire game. I'm going to try to control myself. Might be broaching a yikes subject, but like if what's about to happen, if what I think is about to happen is about to happen, I'm going to be incredibly upset. Yes, let's go.
Huh?
You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. But make sure you're alone, nobody on the team, and nobody from outside.
Hey.
Hey, Pancakes, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. Because we might crush you.
Wait.
Ack, close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Why didn't you show us that in private? Oh, because you could have blown away if you did on the deck of the ship. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Was that you, Juna? Do you have a sister? I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Alright, because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe.
That.
For Chester, catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
okay. Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way to our whole lives. Oh, the other tribes would never take our true self seriously. Oh. Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. I hate this pedo bait. I hate it so much. Why do we have this? Why are there just so many fucking shit about media? It's just all about, oh, they look like kids, but they actually have the mind of an adult, therefore they can consent. Fuck you. Like, I fucking hate it so much. Why is there so much of this? This is gross. It's not pedo bait. I'm sorry, chatter. It kinda is. I think you're interpreting something into here. I don't think I am. Sorry. I fucking hate this. I don't think the presenting is sexy at all. Of course it's not presenting as sexy. No, I'm not saying that. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true self seriously. That's Nidia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults. Okay, so that's why chat said earlier that it was a glamour, that it was actually a spell, and I didn't know that yet. So it was kind of a spoiler. Chat said that, but that's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So like, yeah. So it's not. The glamour isn't just about like makeup or whatever. Okay. Why is your metaphor form then part of the glamour? Then wouldn't that be more of your true self when you have all the the power lines all over you? It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would adults, which is also the only way we can lead our normal lives.
in other words,
Dwarves are pedo bait now? Dwarves are... obviously, dwarves are not like that. This is a different thing. I'm not engaging in this conversation. I said my piece. Let's just move on. We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. Okay, I do want to engage with one more part. Okay, becoming a parent, chat, really opens your eyes to how widespread pedo shit really is in our society. I didn't realize until I became a father and had children that I need to protect from people and predators. I'm not saying it's everywhere, but it is way more prevalent than you realize until you are forced to confront it. Okay, like I'm not saying it's the majority of people. I'm not saying it's everywhere. You started it. I'm gonna go off, chatter. Are you fucking serious? I actually want to ban you. What's your chat history like? I actually want to ban you. Let's see. Over 1,000 messages. Anyway, not to dwell on it. Like, yeah, my experience is that obviously I knew that there are pedophiles. And I don't want to talk too much about it, but like, yeah, in the world. But when I became a father, it really became like abundant. Just how like much more widespread the issue is than you realize. Before that, so I don't know if chat doesn't see it as much as I do, but like, yeah, like it's really disgusting how much of an issue it is. And so much media has these fucking things where it's like, oh, look, we're justified. It's like, she looks like a kid, but she's actually a 1,000-year-old dragon that's just taking the form of a kid. It's just, there's so much of that hits in that same way, and it's fucking gross. Is there a case of people forgetting that these things are designed, not states to be? Yeah, exactly. Like this was a choice. She didn't have to be like that. Yeah. Is there a term for that when people forget that it's like this way on purpose? Like, it's by design. It's not like this world evolved all on its own. Like this came from the mind of a creator that made it this way. Anyway, let's continue. We don't even show members of our own tribes their true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really must keep this a secret. Really? So there's shame even amongst yourselves? That's really strange. Why would you have evolved to look like that then? What possible justification would the creator, the writer here have for, like, there was a place on this world where it was beneficial for people to evolve to that? Probably none? It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers. Oh, I thought the Erica flowers, like, dispelled the illusion. Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. You were a slave? What the fuck are we doing? What I remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. Is that why Alonso survived getting executed? Because when they cut his head off, it was actually just cutting through the glamour, and he actually was so short that, like, his head wasn't even in the path of the axe that went down through his head. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brawlhaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. Do you remember? Okay, so it's specific to you. It's not that the flower dispels the glamour. Okay. I think Myrtus must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think I need to. Well, I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I hate for you to find out later that and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. Okay, so we need the Erica flowers in order to do the antidote that's going to cure the girl of her poison that she inhaled. But the girl also just picked a bunch of Erica flowers, so why can't we just use the ones that she had on her? Did she drop them when she got poisoned or something? I don't know. So your turn to talk. What did you think? About what? You were key. I like how you look now.
Got it.
I like how you look right now. What? Were you even listening? I show you my real self and you said prefer the fake? Yeah, of course. No shit. Yeah? Well, beauty like this does take work. I do kind of nail the songstress vibe. I get what you're trying to say, but wrong answer, buddy. Was it?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now that I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. Okay, so people in chat, they're saying it was me doing it. Are we changing our mind now or no? Anyone swaying at all? Yeah. Anyone swaying it? I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense June's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. She. The ephemeral songstress, sorry, Juna, keeper and inheritor of the masked dancer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster... Sorry, advanced Naja. Bear this new power, foster this connection. By their strength, fulfill a destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Mask Dancer. Persona Master? Oh, damn. She'll use her Okay, do we have we unlocked all of them now, or do we still need the one from Bass, right? You can now study the Persona Master in Academia. Try and see what new powers await you.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. If I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Saw Juno off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
The in-universe justification is a Watsonian versus Doyleist thing, or Doyleist thing. Elves look eternally young is a reasonable Watsonian explanation, but it doesn't answer the Doyleist critique of why did the author choose 14 as their eternally young appearance. Is that like Santa elves are eternally young? Because usually elves in in fantasy media are usually like they're eternally young, but there's a range between I don't know like 20 and 35. They seem to age slower. Like youth is a big window for those, right? And Silverflame says, second time slavery has been mentioned in this game. What was the first time? Early on it was mentioned some lesser tribes are enslaved. Weird is never brought up since that seems huge in the discrimination debate. Yeah, they're kind of glossing over the slavery thing if it was brought up before. I don't understand why they just brought it up in this scene here. Santa elves are eternally old. Are they? On a scale of 0 to 10, how realistic is it for Nydia's to have kept that thing a secret from other tribes for the few centuries of their existence? I don't think... Did she say it's a secret from all the rest of the tribes, or it's a secret from a lot of people, or just people don't see it and they just kind of forgot? Because, oh, is the other one in Nydia too? That's her rival? I thought she was another race and she knew. Is this just secret for Pancakes? The guy's clueless. Well, he has no memories. He's new to this world. Literally born yesterday. I use elves as an example, but there are a lot of examples in anime of eternally young species who look not grown. Yeah, it's it's a thing. Yep. I don't like it. Here we are. This is where we will find Hyper Eric. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Kind of need to pee again. I drank too much water. Shit. Oh, Katharina's here. Just a second, I sense something. Why aren't you just part of the crew, love? This feeling, is something there?
Hey.
It's only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neros is looking for. Okay, cool, we got a relic here. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Oh, there you are. I'm glad I caught up with you. When I heard you were coming, I rushed here right away. I just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Wabam! How did you get here? We can fly. Come on, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to this. To think all these people who trusted and admired him reduced to instruments to meet his own selfish desires. It's unforgivable. Mind if I join? Are you talking about Hyper Eric?
I'm going.
Imagine dragging a whole caravan of 6 people into a place like this. We definitely gotta stop him. Got room for one more? Hey.
Leave it out, mate.
What do you want? Just so you know, this ore's mine. You better not try to swipe it or you'll be sorry. We're here just to find some people. Would you happen to know anything about the monsters in here? I guess I got worked up over nothing. Anyway, I can tell you that fire magic won't do a bit of good here. Bet you could guess that just by looking at them, though, couldn't you? I can tell you more, but it'll cost you. Spare a little water? We got 94. I'll keep my water here. Drink up. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I got some great info for you. Great info. So listen, be careful of the Manjula's roar. It'll debilitate you in all the worst ways, and getting attacked while you're like that is dangerous. If it roars at you, you have to prioritize restoring your abilities. Good luck. Huh. Okay.
If we do
Wakanda?
nothing.
I'm sorry if you wish to find Hyperarch in time. Please
Pardon
let's keep
me,
moving. I feel
but-
confident I will be a boon and not a burden to you. Might I come along? What do you
If you
think?
wish.
Okay, I want to keep with the party that I had. So we're gonna switch Waffles back to. Oh, Waffles is the general. What do we want to be in here? We probably want to be a merchant, right? And I have a feeling that we're probably gonna one-shot everything in here. So we want to be merchant, and we want to put everything.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
And we want to put the archetype items on again, right? Until we get to the boss.
I'm counting on you.
So when she dies in battle, is she unconsciously glamoring herself? Or, I don't know. I want to say that when she casts the spell, it'll maintain, but she lost it because she was emotional. So, yeah, that seems like it doesn't make sense, does it? When she dies, when she gets knocked out, she should lose her glamour. Maybe emotions are upsetting in some way. No, like who is not upset when they're knocked out? Maybe she gets knocked out before she has the bad emotion. I don't know. Who cares? That is the power I see. She obviously wasn't emotional when Rella died. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, then so be it. My shirt turning into Oomfy Boomfy in that scene. Sister! So then so be it. My shared resolve and honor creed take new form as an elite merchant. Hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
Tycoon.
I found new power.
Jane questioned me bad faith. What's the problem with a special quirk such as this? If anything, looks more like a midget or mutant. You shouldn't say that word, and I should have read that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Sorry, my bad. And there's zero sexualization in her appearance. While 400-year-old vampire girl with appearance of 12-year-old kid is one thing, because they do have sexualized features, panty shots, etc. Here we see more vulnerability instead of sexualization. Apologies if it's sensitive. You don't want the answer. Chatter, if you don't understand like the issue of like just writing and justifying that you could have an adult who can consent into the body of a child, and then they specifically say that they're adults that look like children, and then following it up with directly asking the MC, the player through the MC, did you find me attractive when I was in the child thing? Like, which form do you prefer? What kind of conversation can we start? Like, if you don't understand the issue that is being brought up there, then I don't know how to start this conversation with you. You know what I mean? But let's not dwell on it. She didn't say attractive. Come on, Joe. Do you want to be banned too, bro? Why are we steel manning the game for pedo bait? Why are we steel manning the pedo bait? Chat, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, not chat. Some people in chat who are doing it. Why the fuck are you steel manning it? There are times when we can no longer discern the ache of poison after it has crept into our hearts. It's only right to help purge Hyper Eric of his corruption. Really? You're worried about Hyper Eric? I completed my preparations, say the word, and we're off.
Here.
This volcano unsettles me. Let's fulfill our duty and tarry not along the way. What's steel manning? Straw manning is when you. Okay, so I'm gonna probably fuck this up with steel manning. Straw manning is when you're arguing something or with someone. It doesn't always have to be someone. You could be arguing with yourself, or you could just be having just a conversation about something. When you're straw manning something, you put a pretend version of the position that you think that you're arguing against in order to knock it down. So straw manning. Most people know what a straw man is. Straw manning is when instead of arguing the actual real point that someone is saying, you make a pretend version of it that is a lot easier to knock down, that sounds like the same thing, but it's actually really different. It's really common. People do it all the time. I do it. Everyone does it. It's really frustrating when someone just says straw man back to you without justifying why, but straw manning is a very, very common thing because people don't always think coherently, and you always have to catch yourself that you're not straw manning. Steel manning is the opposite. Steel manning is a really, really good thing, usually, in most cases. Steel manning is when instead of taking what someone is saying, like literally for what they're saying, you try and extrapolate what they're saying and make it the best position possible to argue against it. So if you do overcome their arguments, it's not that I made your argument weaker to win. I made your argument as strong as it possibly can be in order to show that your side is also strong. right? So steel manning is usually a good thing. I'm probably not saying steel manning in the right way here, and I should have said something else instead. But yeah, that's the word that I went to. I'm ready to give the word, and we shall what? We shall advance.
Hey.
People are liable to go to extreme measures when they get desperate. Let's hurry before this whole bloody mess gets any worse. I'm going to get moving. Thanks for taking the lead, Captain. And then more is here too.
What now?
Okay, I want most of the same team that I used to trounce Lewis, which is Pancakes, Hulkenberg, Heisman, and Best. Okay, that's the team. For no reason at all, I want Heisman to be last. And then I want Pancakes to have as many of these abilities down here as possible for buffing and debuffing. What ones did he have on what was I again? Was I a soul hacker? Yeah, so no, I wasn't a soul hacker. Was I a general? Yeah, I was a general, and I had Penpatra, Heartbreak, Stratagem, and Debilitate. So that's what I want. Penpatra, just in case I get into a battle. Penpatra, where's that? Heartbreak, Stratagem, whatever it was called. Debilitate, and maybe a heal. There we go.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Is everything ready? Let's go in. Do you like Tycoon's design? It looks cool, yeah. I like it. Most of the metaphor designs here are really neat. I wonder why they're kind of robotic, though. I don't know what that's all about. Reminds me of is it Ultraman? Some show that was like Power Rangers with the big robot dude.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctor-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in here. How are they getting past the monsters? Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell him to stop. I understand. I'm glad to hear it. This place is far too new just to bring people like that into. I hope you can find some way to get them to stop. They went toward the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop him before it's too late.
They found us. Look alive.
Oh shit! Where?
We are safe for the time being.
Wait, could we have knocked him down or what? Since you unlocked the archetype, fun fact, behind the scenes fact, Stroll's VA said he didn't realize this was an Atlas game until the end of recording when they were going through the archetypes, and he was asked, can you try shouting Persona?
I think they see us.
Wasn't it Ben Starr that said he didn't realize that he was in a Final Fantasy game at first when he was recording for a part? Sometimes they keep voice actors in the dark for what they're doing, which is interesting. I don't think it's good, but yeah.
I see the enemy.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
Okay, why do they have a lot of health?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Right there. Come and get it.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Hey.
Hey, have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss. Why are you just hanging out inside the volcano? Oh, you're here to mine. Okay. I sure did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. Thought he was using some sort of light magic, and then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Sounds like we're going to need some extra defense against magic attacks. You're planning to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell real disaster. It seems like if you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you. Okay, I think we're okay. I think that we should be able to get through this without having to retool the whole entire crew. All right, that looks like the way forward.
There they are.
Stay on your toes.
No, it's not. Okay, good. I was wrong.
Forward! Charging in!
That might be of use later.
I dislike fighting these enemies in the overworld.
We've been made.
Okay, let's go up the ladder. Going up seems like the best course of action here because going up would lead us to like the rim of the volcano. So
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
oh no, this is the way. No, this is treasure. Oh, this is the relic. Okay.
Nice.
Incredible.
Stitch sphere.
This.
What's this little pebble? It's going from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'd be any use. I guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a second.
Wait, hang on. You know, now I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Neros mentioned? Where's this relic story going?
Hey.
Can't be sure, but let's show it to him anyway. This guy suspects this stone might be a relic. Let's take it back with me and see what Neros thinks of it. Oh no, it's a puzzle. Uh-oh. What if we jump down the first hole? Do we get anything from that? Let's see. Yeah, let's go down the first hole and see. No. Okay, so why are these holes here then? They're just introducing the idea of that you will have to jump down to and think of things three-dimensionally, vertically, in a safe environment, maybe? I don't know. It's odd.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so there's some more holes here.
All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Okay, do we just want to jump down and work our way back up, or do we want to fully explore all the floors first? Okay, I'm not enjoying this area right now. It's kind of ugly to look at too at the same time, so these enemies are really irritating. Probably the worst dungeon so far.
Take it with you, yeah?
Let's try and get through as fast as possible. Sorry, chat.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
They're gone.
I'm back. Is Alonso better yet? Yes.
Quite rare.
That happened yesterday, I think, didn't it? Beast Killer's Wrath. An axe used to revenge on beasts has killed a warrior's wife. Okay, is that an upgrade to the crystal one? Because the one he has right now is just normal color, right? Yeah, crystal axe. Much better. Cool. Oh fuck! What am I doing? I need to put the archetype shit on for extra archetype stuff. Actually, there's not that many enemies in here so far. If we come to an area that's like full of enemies, then we'll switch it over. It's fine. I don't want to fuss with it. It's just gonna fuck out of here.
That might be of use.
Charging in. Let's push through. They're out.
Oh.
I'm getting pumped.
We make the first move.
Really?
Leave this to me. You done begging for your life.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
17.
Lend me your strength.
Let's wreck him.
I got him.
I'm
Nice
ready
going,
whenever.
Captain.
Let's split some bets. Show them our might. Draw for a
Basilio
bit
took him
more.
down.
Well done.
Is everyone
What a
all right?
sight to
Moving to the
behold.
front.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them. They're totally fireproof.
Oh,
You
power
better
of
use something
heroes.
else.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I don't know.
That's
Like
not this.
he's stunned.
If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
Please allow me.
Stay focused.
Yeah, whatever.
Got this handled. I'll figure something out. I can protect us. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Forward.
Wow. Okay, cool.
Attack
Attack was
nothing.
nullified?
Oh no.
Forward.
Oh no!
Here I go.
Wow.
Watch this. Darkness won't work on them.
I love this pass. I'll hang back.
Let us fight as one.
Let's do this.
Damn, these suck.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Feels like I'm making progress.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Oh, that looks lovely.
This is amazing.
Incredible.
Gestures Daggers. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Ooh, that's really good for, there's one that the Faker has, right? Okay. Wonder how many different builds there are in this game then. I wonder if there's a really good solo build. Because, no, hold on. If you have a solo build, does that mean the one character gets like 4 turns or no? Maybe a good duo build that you have 4 characters in, but you have that that trinket that makes it so they have their turn icons back to back. All right, so this just unlocked a shortcut. Okay. What's that all about? Best solo build is probably a dodge build. So yeah, what all the attacks go on and then they waste all their turns with that trinket. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how to judge this game very well, chat. So I don't know. Like, is this game celebrated for like its depth and mechanical complexity, strategic choices at the end, or is it just like a lot of shit works and you have to just find a different way to break it, or what?
I see the end.
I guess we're gonna find out soon with some of the endgame content.
Time for some close combat. I'll take you down.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Advancing. Hidden arm.
Oh, he's...
The shame.
Yep.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Let's get him. Let's finish this.
Nice.
Okay, let's do this. I love this pass.
Go.
That's the last of them. The way's
Metaphor
clear.
sold 1 million copies in first day. First day, 1 million? Some
right,
time ago, sales were
next.
published, and it's 2 million total? That doesn't seem right to me. Are you sure? That's a lot of copies initially for something that then sells very slowly after that. Especially for something that seems to be very celebrated outside of our community. How many of these, 13, okay. For reference, Resident Evil 9 sold 5 mil already. Yeah, well, Resident Evil is like one of the biggest series in all video games, so yeah, that makes sense to me. What I'm confused about is like 1 million sales first day, and then like it sold 50% of all the sales copies it's ever going to sell in the first day seems not right. Like you would think it'd be a lot more after that if it was so strong at 1 million.
There they are.
I do know some people said they didn't buy this game specifically because they thought they were waiting for the re-release that most of these games get, which is a fair fair thing to do, I think. I don't want to steal.
So much for that.
It's a bit irritating that all the stuff that we do at the start of battles now is making it harder to restart.
Better be sure.
You're weak to it. So the weather's making it so we can't get extra turns right now, right?
Done it. Stay insane in here I go. Yeah, I'm so sure.
You know, into
the fray.
This one.
Together. Strike attacks. Smash them up.
Okay.
Behold.
Let's do electric.
Let's do worthy foe after all.
Will there be another version of Metaphor? I don't think so. I think it would have already been announced by now. If they did, do you think they would add in the Mage Academy thing that was cut content, or would they just add something new at the end?
Forward!
No, a bunch of them.
Oh, power of kings!
So much for that.
It's okay.
Can't steal.
Tycoon! It wasn't enough?
But
Who should
that was a
awesome
critical
souls do your thing?
Slay the Spire has sold a bare minimum of 500,000 already since peak concurrent is 500k. Well, Slay the Spire is a huge game for a lot of people. Yeah, that's like a Hollow Knight scale indie darling, right? Yeah, not surprised. Slay the Spire was also really great value for money for a lot of people in terms of how much content they got out of it. I don't agree with the legend that the amount of time that you spend with a property it dictates how much it should cost. Like, I think that's kind of a crazy take, but it is, you know, a game that people are going to be playing for a long time, so it's good. Are there cubby holes in the floor again to crawl through? No. Okay. You plan on playing Persona 5 Strikers if ever? Yes, I would like to do that after Royal. Not right away after, but I would like to play it. Yeah, I like that cast of characters. They're comfy to me, so I would like to see their direct sequel sort of thing. Is the Persona... I don't want to play this. I wouldn't stream it because it's gotcha. But is the Persona mobile game worth the moon or no?
Forward.
You've no time for prayers.
I think I'll actually fuck with Strikers, not gonna lie. What kind of combat system does it have? It has
3 enemies left.
I can't remember what that series is called. Fuck.
I leave it to you.
Lend me your strength.
Musuo, the game that has the Zelda game that has the like you're fighting against a huge like horde of monsters and it's just kind of mindless and spammy. Hyrule Warriors, yeah. What's the game kind of called? People are saying Dynasty Warriors. That's how I know the series. Okay, we can just do normal attack here. Nice. It's called Musuo, is it? Okay, fair enough.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
For the Persona 5 mobile game, just look up Subway Slammers. Subway Slammer enemies. I still don't know what that is.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Right there. Forward. Come on.
Expect no quarter.
This is our chance.
I thought I like was super over leveled, but we're doing a lot of combat in here. Oh shit! Thank you, Katharina.
Victory's ours.
Okay. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I played Strikers this year and really enjoyed it. Hope I like it. Are there like hangouts and stuff in the game? Is there like social links in Strikers, or is it more hangouts with like Makoto and the crew, or what? Is there more Yusuke content? Because we know how much we love Yusuke. Not really social links, but there are hangouts. Oh, that's good.
You've no time for prayers.
Think this should do the trick.
I want to see if Yusuke gets more money to waste on lobsters.
If I may.
It's 2 lobsters. I love Yusuke so much.
The way's clear.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Ryuji is greatly improved. Oh, is he really? Oh, cool. Okay.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Oh shit.
We'll hold our ground.
Is Ryuji the best friend in those 3 games? I think he starts out the weakest, and like Yosuke starts out really good, and then just kind of just fucking becomes terrible. Like is he the best overall eventually? Does this do more damage from the front row?
Charging in. We'll do this together. Stay sharp.
Apparently it does. Okay.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Junpei is great IMO. Junpei is interesting because he's one of the few Persona pals that actually like argues and has something of an arc, but I don't know, he gets kind of whiny.
To the vanguard. Oh, power.
I don't like people who are whiny. It reminds me too much of myself.
I'm all prepared.
Let's do this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Consider this: so 27 days before the end, and a week is 7 days total. Pancakes only has 90 luck, and Poop Days only happen once a week, so you can only get +1 to it. So wouldn't it make sense to add a few extra ones so if you level up? I'm sorry if this Spexy, I'm just helping you get 99 luck. I thought there were 5 days in a week in Metaphor World. I think even with that, you're right. We still have to add a couple of luck points.
Well,
is there any plus luck that we get from maxing out an archetype?
I see the enemy.
our enemies have discovered us.
Forward!
Nice.
Charging in.
And Strikers, Yuji, and Ana are wearing matching rings. I always thought those two would pair off. Yep.
Right there. There they are. Forward! Charging in.
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy.
Okay,
I think we
did
got
they
them all.
respawn over there, or
We'll
did
be
we miss
safe for a
some?
while.
Keep an eye on your health.
You'll get luck from random levels anyway, you should be fine. Random levels? The one issue with Personified Strikers is it can get kind of overstimulating and loud with the loud and fast music, loud sound effects, fast-paced combat, and really long bits of dialogue during fights IMO. Oh, is it? I don't know much about it. Shit, that doesn't sound that great. Let's go over here. I can't remember if we dropped down a hole to get down here, didn't we? I think this is probably we're going to go back up and we're going to open a side path to get back down here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, I'm getting upset. Oh shit! This is not an easy to parse area. Fuck.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
That is so many holes. No. Why are we doing this? Okay, is this the path? Fucking Tyranno lair bullshit going on right here. Valkyrie's gauntlets plus okay, another set of those, yeah. Do you know, I forget sometimes that we stream Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's because the games were good, but they weren't as good as I remember them being, and I wonder if my brain is trying to like block that off. What's in here?
We found something.
Rusty greatsword. Oh, it's the one that the guy wanted in the town.
Hmm?
What's the deal with that rusty stick? I'm pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all that rust. Is this really a legendary weapon, this hunk of junk? Anything that came from the War King's era would be pretty deteriorated. It certainly looks antique. The man from the front of Grand Trad weapon shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it? Indeed, we should. Pancake, so you'll see to that, correct? Yeah, of course, sure. Why not? Refined 6 and Chrono Trigger, the only games you visited on stream after completing long ago. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Final Fantasy 6, Chrono Trigger. What are the other games that I've replayed on stream? Fahrenheit, yeah, I played Fahrenheit and Heavy Rain. Wait, is this the beginning?
I'm asking you.
Room to the deepest point. Okay, there we go.
Right there.
Okay, hold on. I have the ability to see where treasure chests are without seeing them on the map, right? Because of Katharina, so I should be able to see the layout of these locations without... if there's anything worthwhile picking up. What's the red thing? Is that a fight that... is that an enemy that's going to put me in combat? Tears of the... I had played Tears of the Kingdom before we streamed it. Yeah, that's true. Any plans for a Resident Evil series revisit before after Raccoon to further delay Life is Strange? Nope. We're just gonna go straight into Life is Strange. You know me. I don't like delaying playing games that people really want to see on stream.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, it's a mini boss kind of enemy. Okay.
Let's push through.
Our enemies have fainted. Let us take advantage of the moment.
I'm a big lesbian, it's true. Yeah. Big lesbian vibes. Alright, we're gonna go over there, down there. Okay. Sorry, hold on. So this is the top floor, right? So if I put my finger, hold on, let's do this. So if I put that right there, that takes us here, right? And then there are holes here, which takes us down there. And this hole takes us down there. Okay, so that's all the holes are on this level, right? Yeah, okay. So there's no hole on this floor. There's a hole on this floor that takes us down there. I thought I saw a shit ton of holes up here when we were running through. There was only 2? Really? Did we open this? Yeah, we did. Okay, so then, oh, maybe this is the level with all the holes. All right, so hole here goes down, takes us here. Hole here goes down, takes us here. Hole here takes us down, takes us here. Hole here takes us down, go here. Hole here goes, yeah, okay, so we've gone down there. This one goes down, that's where we are right now. Okay, so we've explored the whole area. Okay. All these holes, but none of them are mine. Skirt, skirt, skirt.
We seem to have defeated them all.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
What the fuck was that? Isn't that the sound they make in that webcomic? Or is it just a comic? With the human-shaped holes in the cliff. Oh, it's Dur! Sorry, I thought it was Skirt. Dur.
There they are.
My bad. Now I just look like a crazy person.
Nice move.
Katharina, kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! No!
Face me! Nothing personal.
Will Slay the Spire 2 be a mainstream game or will it replace Eugenics? I wouldn't mind playing Slay the Spire 2 for a week, but I don't know if we want to do it like now or a bit later.
Okay,
oh,
let's do this.
That did nothing.
I love this.
Wasn't that supposed to be
Moving to the front. Let us fight as one.
Please allow me.
Still
standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
Advance it.
I wouldn't mind doing it like a stream or two of Slay the Spire 2 right now while it's fresh and new, and then doing like a full week of it later on when it's fully out. That sounds like a good time to me.
Who should I beat down first?
All right.
What a finale! Keep your
It's a great short manga. Eugenics has a reference to it. Does it really? I think I read the manga online.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I remember Reddit saying it was really fucking terrifying and it scarred them for life. And oh my god, anyone getting r/no sleep tonight? And then I read it and I was like, okay, this was cool, but really weeps? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
We've got company.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
Co-op is apparently really good in Slay the Spire 2. How does that work? Is it online or is it local? You ever playing Sifu, by the way? I played Sifu already. Yeah, we streamed it for a really long time. Yeah, we streamed the whole thing. All 5 minutes of it. It's online? Okay, cool. I wonder if Finn would enjoy playing that. We could play that together. He's never played like a card game deck builder before. Only card games we played together have been like in person with a deck of cards. Crazy 8, you know, that sort of thing.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Such skill.
Can I first just move on from Metaphor? It's been fun though. Yeah, we're almost done. I think we have like maybe 2 or 3 streams left, and then we'll be done. Yeah. I think in the future we might want to try and like play the game, a long game like this more to get it done, so people aren't
Right there.
it doesn't overstay its welcome like this one did. No shade on the game. It's like it's. I think any game is not gonna have the longevity for like fucking like 16 streams or whatever the fuck we're on. 19 streams? Is it 19 now?
All right. How's that?
I think they see us.
I don't know what the max level should be. These two guys are from the overworld. I don't know what the max amount of stream should be. Maybe 14, something like that. 3 weeks. It'd be 12 then, wouldn't it? All right, going up. We can go down to the left here and go down to the so one of these is going to be a side path. Let's go down here and see where this goes. NL disagrees. Well, NL's draw is NL, whereas like there is some amount of the draw of my streams is me. Don't get me wrong, but like I'm not NL. I don't have the banter skill that NL has. So if NL is Bant 100, I'm like Bant 40. So like I do have some Bant skills, but not as much as NL. So and people will show up and just listen to NL talk as he's doing absolutely nothing. Like to some extent, like the best NL stream is when the game isn't really the focus and you can just talk with chat.
Be careful. There's more.
Come on.
You hit him.
Now, we must strike.
One fell swoop.
Yay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. Tis done.
You're much more well-spoken than an owl, Mario. I don't know how you can say that, Chatter. I'm not. I'm glad. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad I take the compliment, but I do not agree with that whatsoever.
We have the edge.
Nice move, Captain.
Don't forget about me.
Crazy said 40 on his own. Yeah, I know. Hey, I know what age I am. I'm fucking
Ninja.
fucking hella old.
Nothing work.
So much for that.
Let's work together. I'll get some discs. Let's go. Is there another way? We're looking good here.
Okay, to the front.
Follow my lead.
Hold nothing back.
There we got him.
Okay, I don't think there's.
Do you have
any
any
more
thoughts
back
on price to length of games?
Keep
Seeing
moving.
some minor arguments on Resident Evil 9 being full price when it's only 8 to 13 hours is so long. Even if they made it longer, can't imagine people enjoying an 80-hour Resident Evil game. I typically don't like to talk about this with chat because usually it gets people upset and the conversation gets really heated. Something about the price of games brings out a lot of the argumentative side of some chatters, even some chatters that are usually pretty chill. So I don't really want to talk about this after we learned a lesson with the Silk Song debacle. I will just briefly say that I do not think that the amount of time you spend with the game should always correlate with the amount that it should cost. Quality is a much higher indicator of the price to me than quantity. That's not to say that quantity isn't a factor of it, but like I think quality comes first.
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Let's push through.
Okay, I think we're at the ends. I would like some feedback here. Did I get everything? It looks like I did. Katharina's ability does work, right? I would see a treasure chest that I need an item that I would that I missed. Yeah, I must have gotten everything. Okay, so let's switch over Waffles to it was general, right? Or should we unlock Warlord? If we unlock Warlord, will we have the abilities that we get in Synthesis? Let's do it.
See, fascinating. All right. Of course.
Prince, no, I want Assault Beacon.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Or Dynas Formation, 70 MP. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, so I want to put on Penpatra, Heartbreak Stratagem, and Debilitate. There's gotta be an easier way to do this, right? There's gotta be like a loadout. And what should we put on there? A heal again, just in case we need to heal? Yeah, healing for sure. Shit, that was the wrong button. I wanted to save it. I can't save it. I save it at the cat. Cat. Cat, 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 cat. Sorry, one of my kids used to say cat like that, so it's one of my repeating stems sort of thing. Thank you, Kupo Cheer. Loves Final Fantasy. Thank you for 2 months. Going to go to Lewis's stream to see if he knows Alonso is still alive. the Louis streaming on fucking Twitch and doing his build was a funny joke from yesterday. Thank you for reminding me of it, Kupo Cheer. And thank you, Rufflecrag, for the 9 months as well. Who put this sub here? I retained my streak. And I couldn't have subbed this much without you, Pancakes. That's right, all thanks to you. Obligatory 9-month sub baby joke. The bits this month have been so layered, I can't fit them all.
Yep.
These inside jokes killing stream morale. Thank you very much. There's strong magla coming from the stream, and it's very twisted. I'm sure it's hyper Eric. I noticed you don't have Yufa in the party. What's your call? Let's do we is that something we want? Do we want Yufa in the party? I guess we want Yufa in the party. It's telling me to bring Yufa in the party. All right, who should we swap Yufa out for then? We need Hulkenberg for the buff. I guess we drop Bass for Yufa. Heismay has the AoE sorry, the dodge thing on, so I think we want Heismay in the group, unfortunately. Let's unlock her new ability, Devil Summoner. We can't do it because she doesn't have Magic Seeker. All right, well, let's just see how it goes.
Curse you all!
You damn pagan monster, will you pursue me all over the lands? Oh, you're evil? Is that really Hyper Eric? The sword Magla has him possessed. This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic, handmaid of the devil, do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This is the second cult that just wants to kill themselves. This entire world and its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Judgment. Yeah. Gallica, I swear to dog.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
Oh, don't bring up masses in front of the mass eaters.
You've no faith in your God, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Think this should do the trick? About that kindness!
Damn.
Faith can be
Forward.
a powerful
Now
thing.
Kinda want to steal.
Taking it too far.
Ooh, we just got it.
Why, hello there, treasure.
You dare
I'm all
defy
prepared.
a holy prayer?
Hold nothing back.
Thank you.
Damn, that feels good.
Looks like we can't brute force from this one.
Okay, I guess wind. Oh.
Behold, we stand together.
Oh, she can still do the 1-turn synthesis even with only 1 turn there. So sorry for some. No, we learned this yesterday, didn't we? For some reason, I thought it might be you need 2 turns, but it's only going to take 1. I know that might sound crazy to some people. For some reason, that makes sense in my head. Let's do Crusader's Hammer.
Not this. Moving
the
to the
front row.
front, comrade.
Look
Let's
here.
be on strike.
Hulkenberg's boy exposed a new weakness.
I will eradicate
I
you.
see your game.
Treacherous infidel.
I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer.
Oh, thank you, Gallica.
Now we strike.
Fire art, definitely not going to be fire art. Probably Hazy Moon Night Blades. Let's do this one.
Some darker arts.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, and then we do Debilitate.
I've got my own tricks.
And then let's do more attack down.
Impossible.
I wonder if there's a Debilitate that puts like
Is everyone all
3
right?
stacks of attack down that we could get. Maybe one of the major archetypes has that.
Face me.
Wait, why did we just get a bonus turn? Isn't the weather bad? Huh?
I won't hold back.
How about this?
Weak on elect. Yeah, but I thought the weather was bad and we don't get press turns right now. He's not a monster? Oh, it's specifically monsters? Or do bosses not count?
Summoner. No, not this.
I think we probably want to pass and use this again.
Impossible.
Oh, we could have just did Hama and then done it again. Never mind. My bad.
Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
Closure.
You will fall at my hands. This cannot be.
Now accept your fate. Some formidable indeed.
But I must grant you salvation.
I'm all prepared.
How do I see what buffs we have? Yeah, they're about to run out. Okay.
I'm grateful. Summoner.
If we do this, it's going to remove the weakness that we have from Hildegard. Falkenberg. Nice, a crit. Nice job. GG. How's this random saint? This guy holding his own versus 4 archetype people, make him king instead. Jesus fucking Christ. I think maybe he's empowered by the Melancholia.
Check me out.
That's me steel manning the encounter there, so yeah.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Hey, question. We're leveling up magic right now. Is that because we have an archetype on when we leveled up, kind of like Final Fantasy VI, that the archetype that you have equipped changes what Pancakes gets when he levels up? Or is it just like random, he just gets stats as he levels up? It's cycle, okay.
Excellent. I've grown more pop.
Feels like I'm making progress.
That's a curious ability.
Imposing aura deals heavy magic wind damage to all enemies may inflict phase.
Sancta Hyperic.
Oh, made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Did we kill him? Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer, surely had the potential to drive him to madness. I, too, had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, which takes 3 hands, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him. You're very kind.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly,
No.
Yufa. I can already hear Adeni scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering without Magala. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Ugh, where am I? Oh, we killed him! Is that the first time we've killed someone? Ovi, where? We explained all that had happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying, but then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent, Sancta Hyperic. You tried to kill Luis? Yeah, we tried to kill Luis, but we didn't succeed. Is that the first human? Sorry, human. Human head of the monster. Is that the first person that we've killed? I think it is, right? There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent, Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I want to speak to you all about that. You actually did kill Luis, he was just necromanced back to life. I actually really agree with you, but the game seems to not think that. I think that we effectively did kill him, yeah. And that counts as, like, we killed a person, yeah. Even though magic brought him back to life. I would say that that was a death, yeah. Well, actually, I want to speak to you all about that. Didn't we kill Rella? No, she killed herself. She made Isa appear around herself and she succumbed. She's totally gonna survive after all this. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
Oh, I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have enough. We have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult. Devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Oh no! Let's bring them to the church in Broadhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves. Okay. Do you have any idea how difficult it's going to be to carry all these people out of here, Yufa?
Thank you very much.
We just do it. Okay.
Now then,
Eloquence.
Rhetorician? Rhetoric? Erictician? Eloquence. What is one of the virtues a ruler must possess? If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Shall we away?
I still want to speak to them all, but I'll have to wait. Now then, should we get out of here? Okay, I gotta say, the volcano was super disappointing. We didn't get to go to the rim. We didn't see it. It was just a retextured fucking cave dungeon. Really, really, really disappointed. Is there something in this room that I want to see, chat, or no? Can we just leave? Or we left with one of the towers once, and we regretted it. Can we just go? Is there another quest? The quest was for the sword. We got the sword. We got it. Yeah. The sword was at the top, and this quest was at the bottom. What if I came here to get the sword before we got here? Would the store have been closed? Oh. Oh, man, that's going to be hard to test in the video. Fuck.
Hey.
Let's return to town immediately.
Okay, then.
Let's
Right?
leave. Did someone say sword? Hashtag sword?
See you soon, I hope.
I think I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. Just join the crew, Katharina. How do you feel about some social links having special bosses or dungeons? I like it. I think it's good. I think most of them should. But then maybe it wouldn't be special. It'd just be routine. But yeah, I like it. Yeah. I thought we were going to do that with Strolls, actually, but then we didn't. I thought we were going to have to do like a little dungeon clear out or a fight in his hometown. Back at the Grand Trad Tavern, regarding what happened on the mountain, I'm happy that we were able to see the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyper Eric, using people's beliefs to deceive him. That's low, even for the rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did. Shut the fuck up, Juna. Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
The deadline is...
Do I look moderate to you? In the 27 days we got left, we need to bring the kingdoms back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support.
And so...
If we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch limits our powers. Oh yeah, we did the Colosseum too. Shit. I for one am beat. I just want to scarf this down and get me some beauty sleep. I'd say we've earned our rest today. Good job. Our rest, my friends, and all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Speaking of peace, time for break. I think. The hero draws near. We shall see the crowning of the new king. 27 days remain.
27 days remain.
Seems Rahita sent me a letter. Money while I was out traveling. Your exploits reached my ears. Got some more money. 15,000. Good money top off. Did we lose money in that dungeon because I kept using the merchant skill for the almighty damage or what? Let's go. Okay. Before I go, thank you to Kohitios for the 4 months. Yay, 4 months. Thanks for all the streams, Joe. They really helped me last year, but also fuck you for the brain rot you inflicted upon me. Yeah, I think we maybe have too much brain rot. What's the right amount of brain rot? The other day while Hades 2 and reached Dionysus, and the first thought in my mind when seeing him was, man, this guy must tell some really long lies. Because of his long... Have a good stream with the Joms. Thank you very much. I just skimmed through the GameSpot review of this game and had a laugh when the reviewer went through the characters and he gushed about falling in love with the noble Stroll. Really? Damn. Thank you to Grand Torin for the new sub too. Thank you very much, Grand Torin. Thank you for sharing that, Merrick. Thank you very much. Welcome, Grand Torin. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're taking an early break because the last time we took a break was at 1:30. So we're due for break. Actually, it's been 2 hours since the last break, and I really need to go to the bathroom. So I will be back in a couple minutes. I wonder if Pancakes becomes king, what will his tax policy be? What will be his tax policy? That really pissed me off about Aragorn, that we didn't see his monetary decisions. Okay, George. Alright, so we just knocked out the ability to continue Juna and Yufa's social links right now, so let's continue doing those, and then with any spaces that we have in between, we should do the Colosseum, go to the Hot Spring, which is also a quest, finish up... Is it Tolerance that we need to max out? One of those? And then that's it. Then we can do the side dungeons.
Smash it all to bits.
Hopefully we can hang out with somebody. Oh, Bass. All right, so we need to go Katharina, which I'm guessing is going to be at night. Katharina, Nuras, Basilio, Yufa, Juna, and that's it. I think we have everyone ready to go, lined up. Okay, so let's take the social links when we can get them, and if we don't have one, then we'll go to Coliseum or the Hot Springs. I hope we can convince Bass to help his friend murder the people, because it seems like they deserve it.
Sam.
I see in the sky, proper weird look. Yeah, I remember. Yep. Okay. It'll be worse if you don't act. Thanks to my overflowing imagination, I can sense the risk of inaction. Imagination. This is your first time getting all the links, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lot easier to get in Metaphor than the other games. I was warned about that too, or advised about that. That was much easier. I guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering it, and at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him is the only way to get through to him. Now I finally got that figured out. I want to see him right now. I mean, think we can go? Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Thanks. Why does it still say check bond? Why is that there? You're gonna level up no matter what, so I wonder why they did that. Thanks. It feels a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Let's head over to Brawlhaven. Del would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it, he's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. We're just hoping to run into him. They still haven't caught that murderer yet. Fuck it. Everyone's talking about, in the background is talking about the storyline that we're here to do. It's so fucking childish. Oh my god. This is 13-year-old writing. Oh my fucking god. Not yet, but word is they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. A bounty? Then he's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about. No, you're Bass. And I'm Pancakes. Let's find his target.
Well then.
If that's the case, we just need to find the person he's targeting. Alright, if we can't stop him, if we beat him to the punch, we can stop him, sorry. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's a Nighter deal going down. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard. You're proper famous?
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him then? Your finest drinks. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcia. Oh, I remember this place. Thought we'd come here more often. Yeah, gotta be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm gonna talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? Ruff! You the merchant man? The one who's been selling igniters under the table? Oh, is this the table? Whoa! You know the murderers everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards like. Do you think me a fool? You make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money.
What the hell?
You've got the wrong idea, fella. You've got to believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late. We're all but certain. He's a skilled bodyguard.
Leave it to me.
He might not look like it, but he's a skilled bodyguard. Wait, what do you mean? He looks like it. Where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two.
Huh?
What? Hold on. Wait, hold on. You haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't. But I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible, no? Shite, this is going south. They're gonna pin everything on me. Keep your head high. You run, I'll stay. I can break out of jail easy.
It'll be fine.
I'll handle this. I can break out of any jail to put me in easy.
Huh?
Fuck is you? Really? Pancakes! You're talking to the person that had to break you out of jail last time you were in jail. Apologies, Lord Alcia. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now, and I can overlook this.
Damn it.
Damn it, the bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this. Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously. Didn't care for the guy. You're too dodgy. Well, it's not surprising they get the wrong idea when it comes to you. You what? Do I really look that evil? No, you're a parapus. Personally, I reckon I'm fairly whatever. Hardly matters now. Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Bast, that was Vinka. It always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family, and he'd always be there for us. Family. Always Vin Diesel always said that he'd save us money up and test for that we could all live in one big house someday. Del never believed it actually happened, but to me, it was hope. It was Vinka's hope, too. It was Del's hope, too. Did you look the Vinka?
Right.
I think it was something that Del hoped for, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just how Del was, born with a sharp tongue.
But
I'm not who I was then. Even without Del, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Okay, I thought this questline was going to be about curing you of your problem that you need drugs for after the Niter experiments, but I guess you're just living with that forever? Okay. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got, and that means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. I can feel Bass's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. He, the Argent Champion Bass, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fireforged trust. This new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, fosters connection, by their strength, fulfill their destiny. Rampager. Destroyer! Okay. Destroyer. Alright, that's all of them, right? No. Neuras's is the last one we get. Okay.
Let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Got to think of a new strategy. Well, he's dead. We are missing Nuras and also Catherine. I thought we got Katharina's last one. Did we really not? Perhaps it's merely a relic, but it's also a relic. Still nothing? What?
Isn't that...
What now?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, we didn't get Katharina's last one. So Katharina's last one here, which I guess we're going to get when we hang out with her next time. And then also this one, which is the one after Sniper. What's it going to be? Gunner, Sniper, Cannoneer? Bombardier? Bombardier. It's going to be Bombardier.
All right.
Pilot to Bombardier, pilot to Bombardier. Okay, how do we hand in these quests?
Oh, hey.
Okay. We're not teleporting it? All right.
Let's go.
Top-notch swords. Oh! Whoa!
Let's head there right away.
Holy shit! That was close.
All right.
Luck. What a coincidence that both the Pancake's parents used some bullshit after death magic. Maybe they planned it. They both wrote the story.
All right then.
I feel like there's something else we need to do.
Where to?
Turnips during the day, maybe. Tomorrow we'll see if we can get some turnips. Turnip.
Ooh. Hello.
Look on your face. Tell me if you found it. Here you go. How many AXP items you get last dungeon? I should check after this. Thank you for reminding me. I handed over the rusty greatsword to the man. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this. Have you watched any of our episodes of Bar Rescue? Never heard of it, sorry. Wow, it's so shiny now and so ornate. This is a legendary greatsword. Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, it was created well after the working's time. It's something else entirely. I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just had stayed home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say. It's probably time to give up on my dream, isn't it? I should head back home. It's too early to give up.
Right?
I mean, who knows? The world's a big place, and the sword could still be out there somewhere. Maybe we'll stumble on it. Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps the legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all. Thank you, Pancakes. You give me the hope that the legendary great sword is still out there somewhere. First off, I'm due for a trip home, and when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promise you a reward. Please, don't be modest. It's yours.
Mission accomplished.
Purple cloak guy will return in Metaphor 2. We got to keep the great sword. You get to keep the oars. Thank you, Clint. He just wants to look at them. Just want to check the quality. Here you go. Yep. Beloved greatsword. It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Journey on, it's what we need, right? I'd say you say you're on a journey too. Well, perhaps maybe one day you really will stumble on legendary greatsword. If you do, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, in your corner, future king. Yay.
What now?
Okay, so who's the sword for? It's probably for Stroll. 400. An antique greatsword that was well kept by its previous owner, / and increases MP cost and strength of synthesis. Interesting.
Isn't that really?
Okay. No one wants to hand in. We don't have a quest to hand in to anyone. Is that right? Okay. Tower. 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 Hot spring water. We need to go to that. We need to get the turnip. Holy shit, there's so many fucking side quests to do right now. Katharina? Nah, Naras. Hang out with me again, what? No, I want to talk to... There we go. Okay. Is this the 90% of the way through the game that people dropped that? Yes. Yeah, we're past the 90% mark from my understanding, yeah. The 90% mark was when the prince ate the other prince. I handed over the relic-like object picturing our travels. This is the last one, isn't it? Because we already gave him 6, and he had 1 in his workshop. So this is 8, isn't it? The last one is going to be him putting them together. So it was a relic then, and that makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
Off I go then. Oh, I didn't check the AP items. No. What? It's the last one, right? Well, true, but we need the thing that we put them all in.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but the truth is, all the relics we had were stolen. Were you drinking again?
Why?
Don't tell me you were drunk again. I wasn't drinking this time. Runner as my witness. That's the honest truth, as far as I remember anyway. Someone came onto the Gauntlet Runner and stole it? You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must remember. It wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. Oh, it wasn't someone you were keeping in a cage? Then all the relics we found so far are gone. Do you have any idea who might have taken it? Nuras, that was like a week ago. Why didn't you tell? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. It was Alonzo. So someone might have been watching, right? Didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's the gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off of you. Maybe a colleague, someone who knows relics, someone following you? Maybe they followed you, Nuras? It's a bally curse being such a lady killer, but things could be dire indeed if they've gotten into the hands of someone who knows what they are. Though I can't say for certain, if the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must be altogether be. If my England's correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty. You're making a computer. GPU, mine for Bitcoin. Pancake, Scalica, I beg you, can you find the stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty in front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, then mine is to close the case on these relics once and for all. So please, help me solve this. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're the only ones I can count on. All right, let's
great
go.
help.
It really has been blessed. I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? I can sense Nurse's heartfelt gratitude as well as his deep trust in me.
This is a trial I must overcome.
We can plant more than one thing now. That's a bit late to get that.
Right then.
Well, I'll leave the guardsmen in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
Petty thief. did one.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
So,
Your group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins to the far north of Grand Trad. Eyes Mage, you know you're not the shortest person among us anymore. We don't have the time for that right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we can challenge old Luis to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth looking into these ruins a bit more, yeah?
yes.
I agree. We have accepted the request, so shall we visit these ruins?
All right.
Yeah, it's Gallica. Oh, you think Gallica's really that small? That's her glamour. Oh, no one to hang out with. Okay, so that means we are... Oh, we should go to the recruitment center.
All right, then.
Let's go.
He said outside, didn't he? Hanging around it, outside it?
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Nope. Okay, where is it?
What now?
First, I should go to the garden from the recruitment center in Grand Trad if you saw the thief. Okay, this is the recruitment center, right?
All right, then.
Yeah. You? Well, if it's in the Ledge Prince, do you have some business with me? Yeah, we're trying to trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook. But I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you'd be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know that candidate Jin? Real shifty bloke? Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. Oh, how convenient. Okay. A relic? Then Jin was behind the whole thing? Hey, can you tell us where he went? He said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. Struck me as quite odd. He said for the mines. If we hurry, we might still be able to catch him. Batman.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. Jin went this way. Let's make sure we catch him. Okay.
There's a runner.
Let's go. Seems you caught a lucky break. You've gone into hideout in the city. It'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Now, good luck out there, Your Highness. Wow.
All right.
Extremely convenient. Okay. Oh, hold on.
All right, then.
The turnips are from Etria, and the Altiberry wheat is from Martira. So...
Where to?
Who sells the turnips? The meat person?
Let's go.
Something about they ran out of meat and they're selling turnips now. I remember something like that. Greetings, do you have any turnips?
Welcome.
Yeah, alright, let's buy just 10 of them. Monster bone too. Bone! Alright, and then Altiberry wheat from Martira.
Let's go.
This game's very fiddly.
Is this it?
Right now with all the jumping around to get to different stores and stuff like that. Don't really have a solution for it though, but oh well. Alright, we're trying to buy some... Nope. Where the fuck do you get the wheat from? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How about it?
Are you the prince perchance? Then no, it can't. No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. So you came on this way to visit. Would you care to try a specially vegetable steamed bun making experience? You can take it home with. See what you make for a promotional rate of paltry 3,000 Ri. It's very popular. So limit once per day for customer, please. Make steamed buns sometimes tasty. You want to try it? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's not going to take a time slot, right? Excellent. No, because the steamed buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either vitality boosting mushrooms or invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails.
Pretty good, isn't
Touch of bitterness from the mugwort is positively addicting. Now let's form the bun, shall we? Take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Like
yes, nicely done. Now here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Exactly.
Yay! Didn't skip on the filling, did you? It looks great. I bet this will have a great effect, just as promised. How was it? If you enjoyed your time, please do come again. Okay. Okay, that's all. Okay, where do I get the wheat from?
What now? All right then.
Alta berry wheat flour. Oh, it's in the town that makes you race.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Oh, we have to go to the town that makes you racist on the way to the abandoned path. Okay, so we'll do this one first, and then we'll do that one. All right, cool.
Not on my watch.
Sounds like Jin took off to this area. We have to catch him from nearest sick at least. We should do the midday teleport to the nearest station. We get back by tonight. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's be off.
Go. Water merchant in Grand Trad also has, I believe, the Altaberry wheat flour. Really? Anybody want to hang out right now? No. Okay. What do other towns do? Make you misogynist? All the towns do that. This is what we want to make, right? Lord of the Lake. Sweeter than poison. Joe, it's International Women's, but then we already do that! Again already? God, how many months do we need?
Okay, so... Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all five senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also texture in the smell, and naturally it also must look great. Okay, it's been subtext all along. That's why we should use colorful ingredients for our cooking. Take that ingredients, Regina. We did it last March. Yeah, let's take a break. Time marches on. Oh, that red one's so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. This spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it in too. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. Chop, 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 chop. You can't just take a break from respecting women. When I do it as hard and often as I do actually need to take a break from it. I guess I just respect women more than anyone else, that I do need to take a break from it. Sorry you're not as, like, woke as me. Second worst bit? God, what's the worst bit? Okay, we want to level up wisdom. What does this do again?
What do you want to do?
Max MP will increase. Yeah, sure, why not?
Well then.
Hulkenberg.
Then...
How do we level up our MP? Is it with the laundry? Seems like you're praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered. Feel strange power beginning to flow elsewhere. I believe Hulkenberg's max MP is increased. By how much? 5. Not bad.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurus.
There's a point of interest to the north that we haven't gotten to yet.
That
That can only be Jin.
God's visitor, here it's Jin and in his king's starlight. Hoist that scoundrel over our runner, would you? Please, we need those back for the sake of peace in this country. Which one's Jin again? Wow, were they really that big of a deal?
We can make short work
Whatever
of
the
them.
case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. We could forgive stealing. Oh, fuckboy RD.
People, why are you here?
Really? The noise was him skulking about the garage?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nereus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me.
Useful? What? Luis wants the
I
relic?
thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy.
Okay.
And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Now accept your fate.
So much for that.
Got our pride.
Now,
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Time to teach this little thief a
I'll
lesson.
be taking that.
Fortune God's Abacus. Okay,
It's
cool.
okay. I'm all prepared.
Treasure.
Show them our might.
Thank you. Everyone is counting on me.
Was he Nadia too? Just imagine how oomphy poomphy his form must be. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, why is Yufa still here? Summon Lizard Man. Deals extreme physical electric damage to one enemy, lowers their defense. Okay. Let's summon the Lizard Man.
Now is it the time to take my fullest power.
This one.
Heed me!
No, stop it.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's kill him.
Forward!
Hulkenberg's ploy
Get ready.
exposed a new weakness.
You leave me no choice.
Oh no!
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Whoops. Oh, you can't switch your things. Anxiety.
Witness our secret technique. This doesn't feel ninja. But forward.
This doesn't feel ninja.
If she gets attacked,
I can take this.
Let's go.
Sailor's got our pride.
How about this?
No, it hurts.
No, stop it.
Could have done this easy.
together.
Forward.
Hulkenberg got them
I said
right
wait.
in the
Face me.
I can
Bum ba bum bum bum.
Damn it. No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die. This isn't good.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. His light tide has weakened her. She's under attack.
A swing and a
Nice
miss.
one, Captain.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
That is helpful. This is the power
Bum
set of
bum
Summoner.
bum bum.
Not this tactic, oh souls of kings. Give me strength.
Bum, bum, bum. Who the fuck is this? This is one of the other candidates for the throne. That's probably has higher ranking than us at the moment, considering what happened. What?
This isn't good. Take this.
Wow, he didn't dodge it. Holy.
Come on.
Forgot to buff. I did buff.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg.
Damn it.
Like poetry in motion.
Ninja.
Okay, maybe I should be killing the side ones. Nah,
Some darker arts.
what are we doing?
I will warlord.
Okay, debilitate.
I've got my own tricks.
I shall do. I can do this.
I do want to kill them eventually, though, right? Or does it not matter?
Come forth now.
You give me no
Lend me your
choice.
strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Power of kings.
I can take this. This isn't good.
Stop healing.
Fool! You're trying to hit me. You fool! Alright, and we don't need... wait, it's running out already? Didn't we just do it? Huh? Didn't we do Dynasts Formation into Debilitate? I thought we had to do it every 3 turns, not every other turn. Why is it running out already?
Go!
Let me help.
Thank you. This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
One of the turns that counts as a turn you apply it? No? Wouldn't that still be every 3 turns?
Said to belong to a priestess.
I don't understand. It's fine. Whatever. I don't need to understand.
Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
Join with me.
What do I do?
I don't need to understand something that is like it. It's okay.
Mandible bearing.
I can take this.
I'm all prepared.
On your guard.
Wait, I said... I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really...
But you better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Fortune God's Abacus.
I've done it.
Maybe I need a diagram to explain to me, or to work through how the buffs work.
Power can be... Yes.
Still have not checked the archetype thing. Shit. Jin ran off at full speed. I should hand the lost relics over to Naras.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it!
Alright, let's play Dungeons and Dragons.
Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are.
They're a bomb.
It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
Not just a coincidence?
You don't think it's just a coincidence?
I suppose it's not impossible. This was, after all, a long time ago. Anyone who might know for sure what happened then is long gone. But no, I don't think it was coincidence. Looks to me like they were deliberately scattered about for a reason.
They're the Dragon Balls?
You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology.
Is it the nuke that Dalmek was talking about?
Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... It's a weapon of mass destruction. Capable of destroying the world as we know it.
Baby.
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No. Perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
Let's use it on the Nadias.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, No doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues.
Okay, this took a turn.
Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors.
It's still bothering me that we don't know what's in the vault.
Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's put it in the vault. Let's destroy it. Let's use it to defeat Luis. Let's put the pieces back.
Let's put the pieces back where we found them.
I suppose that's one way to deal with it. But there may be enterprising hunters who'll collect them all again, just like we did. No. I'm grateful that you found all the pieces for me, but I've got to destroy it myself before it falls into anyone else's hands.
Let's all eat one of them each.
I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's the fruit of your efforts, likewise. You've plenty more in store.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't bally well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
I can sense Nurse's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me. We don't even get like a fun gadget from...
free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues.
Okay, what do we think? Is it be cannoneer, bombardier, artillery, what is it going to be?
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Rifleman, I say bombardier.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine,
Dragoon?
we can build a nation.
What? What? Man, Heisman is gonna love that one.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Stay close to Nuras, watching us destroy the relics one by one. Afterwards, you'll spend some time chatting about various things and then return to town. Drop it 9%, drop 9%, do it, you know you want to do it. No! Steins Gate cannot get a win. No. No!
I'll definitely...
I won't let things let things end like this for her. It's been so long. Okay, let's go. For Gus.
I'll definitely...
I'm a mist, get fucked, Joe.
Hey,
I'm a mist, get fucked, Joe.
Thank you.
Thank you, you're truly a generous person. We're headed for the forest outside Brawlhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, and let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. So this was before you were adopted, obviously? Huh. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then, a song of hope and wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again, and now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives some significance. We're going to save her. Don't worry, we're going to save Miridus. We're saving Miridus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. And it's all because of you. I'm so glad that you're here, Pancake. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. And look at that. I'm not transforming. I'm guessing I'm getting over it. It's all thanks to you. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed. Didn't give a fuck when Morella died. I thought if I had to show that form to anyone again, it might be alright if that person was you. What do you mean? Go on. Go on. Was there anything more you had to say?
For real?
Nope. That about covers it. For real? Okay.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brawlhaven and to Myrtis. Myrtis, there you are.
Hey.
Myrtis is kind of cute. I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
And the last person you wanted to come to your... I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness, your voice. Oh, you both for this. Why go through all of that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it'd be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There's some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, does it still hurt? Are you still in any pain? Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I have news. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. There's only room for one singer in this world. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with my dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky looking Sanctus. Yeah, I know. I was there. Yeah.
You know?
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capper for that one later. Together. What do we do? And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, so to risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Pancakes? You protected Juna. People change. I want to hear you sing. I would love to hear you sing, Myrtis. Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop it next time I have a stage. And we never saw her again. Music encourages us, it comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me more than once. I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtis, and if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Ha ha ha, should be fun. When that day comes, you have to be the judge, Pancakes. Are we flirting? I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me. Two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me. Yay!
The day of the
hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain. Thank you, Greg. It seems Barton has sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. Free great. We haven't checked the. Okay, archetype stuff right now. Let's do it before I forget. All right. Yeah. Who wants to hang out? Fuck. If we do this, then okay. All right.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. We don't have 99 of them, right? 80. Oh shit. All right. What do we want to level up? We definitely want to spend them before we forget. Heismay is like chat was right. Heismay is probably the best one because we need Dragoon. Fucking hell, Heismay is probably the best one. Oh, you really will enjoy Dragoon. So we want to get his Royal Thief so we can get his dodging up all the way to the top. Okay, so we need Tycoon and Dragoon. Both of the Oons. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
I have retained my edge.
Sniper and Magic Knight? What the fuck? He needs Magic Knight? Magic Knight needs Mage! Fuck.
Fascinating. This, all right.
Oh. Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This,
I see.
all right.
They need like a late game thing where like you just level up all the archetypes simultaneously or some shit. Like just something like that to make it easier. Needs less XP to level up instead of the mag cost.
My power swells forth.
Okay, let's go. All right, so we need level 10 mage, right? That's what it said. Level 10 mage.
I have retained my edge.
Fucking hell.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Okay, now we want to go to night. I'm so sorry, I'm stupid. All right, here we go.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
Okay, and then we want merchant, right?
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Okay, all right, there we go. All right, so now we want to unlock Magic Knight. Oh, Knight needs to be 20, not 10. Okay, and we also want Commander. Fuck.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right. And of course.
I have retained my edge.
Okay, all right. I'm getting over it. I'm getting over it. Progress. We're getting over it with fucking Bennett Foddy. We're getting over it. Here we go.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
All right, come in.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
Have you seen the clip of Newsweek or whatever with Greg Davies and Richard? I can't remember his last name. Like they keep making the same joke about bad dong over and over and over again, and they're losing their mind. That's how I'm feeling right now with this bit that has it's not funny to anyone except for me. We don't need commanders.
My edge.
We don't need commander to level 20. Okay, we're fine. Okay, oh, we're so cool. We're so cool. Okay, Magic Knight. Okay, Magic Knight.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh.
My power swells forth.
We're swelling. All right, so we need Tycoon at 15, and Dragoon means Magic Knight and Sniper. Okay, so Magic Knight we need to get to level 10. Okay, level 10. All right, and Tycoon to level 15. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
This reminded me more of that other clip of 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown where Greg Davies goes on for 10 minutes about stupid Chris Eubank imitation. Everyone's losing it. How bad it is. I love it when comedians crack and they can't stop laughing. It's so funny.
I have retained my edge.
Okay, so let's get Magic Knight to 10, wasn't it? Magic Knight to 10. Shit, wrong one.
Steady effort is key.
Make it stop. I'm not doing it on purpose, chat. I want. He's like the most powerful fucking archetype to get, and we need to burn these items while we have them. Tycoon to 15. He won't say it again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're done hearing it.
I have retained my edge.
That was the last one for sure.
Steady effort is key.
Okay. Oh, this is taking a lot of them. Holy shit. All right, so 15, and now we want Sniper to 20, and then we get Dragoon to 15, and then we're done. We might actually run out of them before we get there. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to come back and do this more later. Okay. Increases magic by 1. We want this on pancakes for sure. Okay. Okay, so now we go and hang out with Bass. Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Thanks, Vegas. Let's hurry to Brawlhaven then. First order of business, we go meet that merchant man. I'll see ya.
Now.
Sounds like that Rich Alcia does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it as high as his guards after he messed up last time. Oh, so going to the pub was just the filler within the filler. Okay. So if we were just stand watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I could be smart, yeah? Genius. You're a genius. It just kind of came to me. If he's a target, then he's bound to come here at some point. Shite, that came from the alley in the back.
Vinka!
Don't do it. Shut up. The blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep killing for all of our sakes. Hey, Vinka, you alright? Uh-oh, watch out for that banana peel. Watch out for the banana peel. It's all this is because of the igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart, same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Melancholia? Vampire? Under the sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. What? I want to destroy. I need to destroy, like a hunger that grows and grows until I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever it got this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered, killed them dead. Vinka! That's what they deserve. They used us, they abused us, they made us all suffer, and now they'll suffer like we did. And now I'm gonna run to a cave and you have the dungeon to do. What the bloody hell is that? Is that his Magla going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it. Vinka!
I'll kill you!
I'll kill every last one of them. Get in my way and I'll kill you all too. You kill your family? You killed Basilio? He's like family to you. That's right. I'm your brother. We both made it through all that pain. You told me you'd save up, that we'd live together. You remember what you said? If you're not going to be there smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Basilio!
I got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill. I never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm. There was magma swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. What will you do? What will you do? Stop him. Vinka wants that too. That's why he told us where he was going. It's true. So true, bestie. I can sense a strong resolve and trust from Basilio. Dun dun
I've got to settle
dun, 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 dun. That chasm Vinka mentioned is just outside of town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the United experiments, that's where they throw the body to the mass grave, and it would be ours. I think I'll have to fight Vinka. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know. Is that the place where we got the postcard? Or we're just gonna go? Okay. Gotta let everyone know. Hey everyone, I got us jobs. What are we doing? We're working in a furniture store. Alright, hell yeah. It's poop day? It's not poop day already, is it? It's Waters Day. Aw. You tricked me. You tricked me. Thank you to Sig Blackout, or Sig Blackout, very much. Thank you very much for the 11 months. Oh, there's 3 I missed. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mark326, for gifting a sub to Miles Edgeworth. See, he's Chadworth in my mind, so it's okay. Oh man, we need to play the Edgeworth Chronicles. Thank you very much, and thank you to Tempest010010 for the 3 months with the message. So let me get this straight. Character A gets her gig from last year and her livelihood stolen out from under her by character B. A burns the dress that's rightfully hers. A only threatens to poison B. She doesn't even actually do it, and in fact saves B from getting poisoned when it comes down to it. A is hotter than B. B spends like 3 weeks faffing around before helping A after getting saved by her, letting the poison dwell in her throat. A is the one who has to apologize here. Yeah, good summary. Yeah, thank you, Tempest.
Oh, wait.
Thank you. So
Thanks.
much.
I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too. Okay.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work.
Uh-oh.
Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people.
Okay. First of all, you still need to depend on the work coming through. And secondly, surely they know that. This is so stupid.
And that means you got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it.
Whoa! Employment? We can do that? Whoa, oh, I didn't know, Katharina. Thank you so much.
So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear.
Yeah!
We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
Yeah, so put your boots on.
No doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
Pull up your own straps.
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Oh, that's gonna backfire when one of you ends up being a fuckwit.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
Oh, there's a whole training program, a whole thing. It takes a couple weeks. You get paid for it too. It's not free internship. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
What?
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations.
Okay, so how long is that gonna take? Who's paying for the teacher? And in the meantime, while they're learning all this and taking like weeks, months of all this shit, not to mention the time waiting for the school to be erected, how are they eating? Who's giving them food?
You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's got to be a faster way than all that.
Okay, he's kind of got a point.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive?
Okay.
If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
This is insane.
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
I'm actually uncomfortable. Things are different now. You got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Oh.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune.
Not if I steal food, then I eat it.
How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't.
Okay. Did this game use AI?
No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
Wow. All these people realizing, wait, I could have had a profession this whole time? Wait, what do you, what?
I love teaching kids.
Yeah.
If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
Yeah, sure.
What's got into all your heads?
You can be whatever you want. I really like space. Can I be an astronaut? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll have a space program by the end of the year.
All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Why is your voice different?
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people.
I just had frisson from how stupid that was. I got a chill.
I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
Oh no, I'm not helping you at all. I'll try to live up to your expectations.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands
And
either.
remember, to get your passing grade in our school, you're gonna have to take a class on how to vote and who to vote for. We're voting for this guy right here. That's what we're doing. Remember.
Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
No, I'm pretty sure the message of the game is that it's just the king.
You're right about that.
Yep.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know.
Sure.
Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade. Alright, so do we get something else in addition to the last archetype, or no?
Keeper and heriter of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Martial artist and also max forward lineage. Okay, cool. Alright, that's it. We got all of them. Nice. Ba, 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 ba.
Who's here? They've delivered some for us.
Who?
You lot better save some for me.
Who did?
Oi, boy, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Enjoy our humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapus now will support me. Yay!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
I'm sorry that I'm so checked out. I'm trying, but like today's been difficult.
Hey,
have you heard of a strangely shaped rock in the sea off the coast of Brawlhaven? A set of ruins called the Manor. Oh, I really want to go there and see what it looks like. Yeah. Huh? There's no way you could get up there unless you knew how to fly or something. Okay. Yeah. I've been hearing stories about those ruins lately too. They say some sort of bird monster's been hiding out there. It seems as though we're the only ones who can solve the problem. I believe we accepted on request for it. Shall we go? One dragon tower to wake up. Is a dragon tower something we can do or no?
What am I supposed to do?
We need more wisdom to level up Yufa. Okay.
Where to?
We could go down south to the frozen place, or I can't remember where it was actually. I think we want to go. Let's go to Altaberry Heights.
Let's go.
And go down south and do the dungeon, and on the way we'll go to the town that makes you racist to pick up the wheat that we need for the other quest.
Go.
And then we'll read a book on the way that will maybe cap our wisdom. Let's do that. Thank you, Dalmec, for gifting us up to Highs May Dong.
Now then.
Okay, if we go down here, will we pass Malva on the way? Let's find out.
To do that.
Or will we just fly directly? We'll fly directly there, won't we?
Well, let's roll then.
Is the fighting can help us do as soon as we can't touch down anywhere. Let's move in by land. We'll have to make camp for tonight. We'll have to write tomorrow. Questions can we make it tomorrow night? Just leave it to me. Let's think it over. Hold on. Let's go here.
That's a choice. It's your call.
Great.
Is this the place the shadows hit the farm in? I can't remember, but it's okay. We don't need the best farming spot. It's all right. All right. Should we read the book, or is there someone we can hang out with to get our wisdom up? It's a crown with magnifying. Oh,
well
Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
Okay. Wait, is it poop day?
Yes.
It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, it's too early for the battle for so sullen expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, surely an opening will be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense and defense. Prioritize defense. Full scale counterattack.
That means
counterattack with every single unit I have. Advantage should be seized, yes, but would allow a victory. Would be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Okay, fucking centrist.
All right.
We can get enough points because of this now. Great, we answered wrong.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If you do, show me your next move.
Hello.
Oi, oi, an awfully violent lot swarming on the deck right now. Deal with them before they deal with me, would you? Oh shit, I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little bit of peace? We can do without all this. No better way to let them know that they're not welcome here than by roughing them up a bit. Is Yufa still on the team?
Hey,
I'm so glad I didn't have enough free time to play this game, to be honest. Thank you so much for streaming this game. You know me, I'm doing a service. Maybe you would have liked it more if you're playing it yourself.
Face me.
Face me.
No.
No, okay.
Choice.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Fall.
oh, come on!
More enemies?
of them? Only one.
Baby.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Come forth, royal soul.
We don't have light.
On your guard.
I pray you're ready.
Oh.
The situation. I ask for your aid. I shall purify.
Oh, really, thank you, Joe. You realize my lack of respect for every person who praised this game as the best RPG ever, best story, best Atlas, whatever. Oh shit, I'm doing the devil's work today on this shit.
Got them right.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe we can actually kill it.
There's witness our strength. I must be sure. Ninja.
Ninja.
Slash. Apologies.
Uh-oh.
Would you like me to try? Forward.
Uh-oh. Okay, is extreme higher than heavy?
No, come forth, royal soul. Hold on, I'm all prepared.
Please allow me.
Phew. Okay, we did it. 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 Unscathed triumph. Nice.
Okay.
The site of Malva forms.
We've been here before, so I'm just skipping through the dialogue. We're just here to buy some wheat.
Oh.
The goats here are so adorable, aren't they? Pity that Aunt Rhea didn't have any. Let's not get attached to goats. I bet the OTC roast and screen lifestyle gives more flexibility and provision. See what I mean? Now let's get going before we end up becoming a traveling zoo. Okay. Ultiberry wheat flour. There we go.
Sam.
Gosh.
Everyone's still racist. Okay.
All right.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to.
Well, let's.
It's your.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, hopefully this is gonna be a forest area, so it shouldn't be too hard to navigate. We can just get through it quickly, and then we have we can do cooking next time we're moving.
Slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Did we already do game with lower Metascore the metaphor today? I think yesterday was Outer Wilds. I don't know if we did one today. Maybe we did one today. Twilight Princess.
All right then.
Oh, it's Arbor's Day. It's not Poop Day. No, I dropped a bit at 90%. All right. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Well,
Why is the frame rate so low in here? It's
So
happening
that's your
consistently
game.
now. Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You were encircled by my pieces, both to your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory grew even fainter. What is your next move? Spread out to attack, charge a single point, withdraw my troops. Okay. What's the right one for the top wisdom, chat? I'm going to say withdraw my troops. Sometimes you have to know when you're beaten and reset and re-engage. Only one person said 2. We're going 2.
All right.
I gathered my pieces and concentrated the charge to a single point. True. You deduced that my forces had to be spread thin to surround you. By finding the weakest point in the enemy's line, you may overcome any disadvantage in positioning. Well done, Chatter. Okay, how many more? We got 1 extra point for that. Wow, we're not even close. Fuck. We need to go to the opera. What was the last moment in the game so far? When Luis took his headband off. You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. When Nuras said, who put this cliff here? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Alert, I say!
They reached the deck already. Don't let them hurt the runner, I beg you. As he bombs his own runner.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Try a bit of this! As moths to a favor, if I may.
I'm all prepared.
Fall!
Everyone, oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Woo!
It didn't affect them.
Oh.
I stand ready. Paladin! This won't. Allies together.
Oh.
No, not this. Charging in, Paladin!
Charging in, Paladin.
I stand waiting.
Why'd I do this? One of them might have hit Heisme and we triggered a dodge.
I cannot move!
Shit.
Too slow!
Oh, there we go.
Heisme's paralyzed.
Face me!
Just hold on, Heisme.
I show no mercy!
Yuva's paralyzed.
Lend me your strength.
Someone help her. She can't move.
Wait, what? Shit. Oh, for fuck's...
Maybe.
Oh, they block wind. Well, I don't know what to do. Fucking Dynast formation.
Tis yours.
I am grateful.
Today's game with a higher score than Metaphor, Persona 5 Royal. Atlas can still fix this. Really? That surprises me. Awesome.
Is everyone? Let justice prevail. Not now. Huh, take this.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in movie training. Yuva's paralyzed. Someone help her. She can't move.
Lend me your strength.
Look here!
A tough one.
Wow, these guys are actually pretty tanky, considering they're just like random shit that we're fighting in the forest.
To you.
I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
I see your game.
Nice one, Captain.
This trinket's so fucking broken. Just you lose all your turns from a miss? Oh my god. It's so busted. Another one?
Be neither to the vanguard. Oh, power of kings.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Ninja.
Guess it's our time to shine.
I show no mercy.
Lend me your strength.
Look here.
Okay, I don't think we're killing this.
After you.
Join with me.
Oh, passing didn't do it.
Allow me.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Slash. Formidable indeed.
No, it ran away.
There they go.
Womp womp. It's kind of required on high level dungeons. Really, that's terrifying. If shit's gonna be so hard that we need they only get to have 1 or 2 turns. Wow.
Appreciate. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
I'm curious how hard these dragons are going to be at the top of the tower. I'm guessing extremely.
What to pick?
It's still not poop day. Okay, and it is indestructible honey cake that we want, right? A baked sweet so soft, not even Blade can cleave it. It uses Lumi Bee, and it's also going to be super fluffy. It's got to be that, right? Got to be. Got to be.
Let's see.
Fastest specialty. Alright then, let's get some cooking done then. Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. It takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar and you've gone from melty to mushy. Well, good thing we're doing it in a really stable environment then, huh? I promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too. I've never made a confection before. Confectionery. I should get into it. Oh, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? Started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. We just gotta avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now, I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know that weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can. Nah, no way. Confectionery? Ah, nice. Hey, think we get some last time I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? Alright, dig in. These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Yeah. 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 We did it.
No one wants to hang out on the gauntlet runner, right? Okay, they don't. Okay, so more nope, we can't do it. All right, so what book gives us wisdom? Future of Magic? It's probably going to be imagination. It said wisdom, right? Hold on. Yeah. How is the Henry bit still go? I don't know. Every so often we still fucking say spooky safe, so who the fuck knows if anything can die in this world.
Huh?
Oh my god, stop fucking fighting!
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Early bird gets the glory, what?
You get...
Forward!
Don't rush this! Darkness won't work
Ninja!
on them!
I show no mercy! Two left!
The battlefield is mine.
Yeah. Stay sharp.
Everybody will
is
do
in
it!
your hands.
Enemy
More
reinforcements.
enemies! Brace yourselves!
Be neither timid
Looks like they're
nor
weak to
arrogant.
light. I guess
Now
it's our time
accept
to
your
shine.
fate.
Another one. Do we want to pass? I think we want to
Lend me your
pass.
strength.
Please allow me.
I shall do my best.
I should put
must
buffs on
concentrate.
for this.
I shall purify you.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Join with me. Not this. Into the front. Behold. We
Forward.
stand together.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a you ninja? What's in the...
Missed?
No!
The
You
battlefield
fool!
is mine to
Why?
conduct.
No! Dude!
I'm
What the
unprepared.
fuck?
Please allow me.
No!
There they go.
This is giving me confidence.
I'm so upset. It's fucking Jover. He finally lost his edge.
Located to the east of
That's true.
Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road.
Whoa.
The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the gauntlet runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
Why are we here again? Is it a bounty or a quest, or can't remember why we're here. But this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color, and the monsters, or I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies, practically a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well,
if we stop Luis, perhaps blue skies will return, and we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful! I should anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty. Yes, it is a bounty. Okay, it'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called the Rigopetia. Apparently, that'll alert the bounty that something is off in the forest. Let's get going then. Pancakes, lead the way. Oh, you there? Glad to caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed right here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my like my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Wham bam.
What now?
Wham bam. Wham bam.
my power swells forth.
Okay, and we need to get to Dragoon now, right? I don't think we have enough to get Dragoon. And to get the preferably I'd like to get his royal thing locked in and see if we can do it. Heisme.
I see. This. All right.
Wow, we're actually burning through the mag. Fucking hell. We need to boot Stroll so Katharina can join. That'd be nice, yeah. I'm surprised Katharina's not a metaphor moron, seriously.
Steady effort is key.
Okay, so we need Dragoons level 15. Is there any way we could do it with the ones that we have? And then we could get this done? Like the high ones down here? Let's see. Maybe we have just enough.
My power swells forth.
Oh, maybe.
Steady
Oh yeah, for
effort
sure.
is key.
Sure. Cool. All right, we're getting a second royal archetype unlocked then.
What now?
Nice.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all heroic tales of the thief
right.
together. 30,000 mag is required to channel the royal thief for the first time. Would you like first time?
I'm counting on you.
Everyone else can do it too? There's no way. Yes, I want to entrust Heisman with this power.
course.
Then here, so valiant heart, by shared resolve and honor decree, take new form as the eternal thief. I hear voices of the past hero souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the thief we bestow upon thee. This power coursing through me is like nothing I have felt before. The royal thief, it seems my striving to change is finally borne fruit. If I have a life today, it is only because my comrades saved me. To use what remains of it, protecting them, I will have no regrets. So this was almost a full stack of the 1000 archetype thing to unlock this. So we're gonna have to get 3 more full stacks, pretty much, to have. No, 2 more, because we're only having 4 people in the party, and Pancakes already has his. So 2 more full stacks. Okay. Royalty archetypes are awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
I have retained my edge.
All right. So there's that. So we need to put. What did he have on him again? Shadow Dwellers, electric. Is he also weak to electric? He is. Okay. Okay, Electric Dodge, Kunda, Medica, and Shadow Dwellers. That's what we want. Okay, and what does he get? He gets Noble Thief Soul, so we can take it off of him at one point. He gets deals heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. May one-hit kill targets, pretty good. Greatly increases wielder's hit evasion at Star Belt, also really good. High chance of stealing a rare item from one of the enemy. Okay, so Plunder, and he starts with Third Eye. When attacked, halves current enemy's hit rate. That's great. Quick change arts nullifies 1/ pierce strike attack for caster. Elusive Dream and Adamant Nightblade. Okay, and the synthesis skills, Phantom Tracer. Synthesis don't seem that great, except for Blood Rain Twin Nympho for getting rid of the repel. So we definitely want to put the synthesis skill on him. But I don't think we have room for a thief or a faker or a merchant. I don't think we can do that. So that might be a bust, but we'll see. Anyway, he that's him pretty much set now. That's good. Okay, and we want to put
what now?
Let's see how many enemies are inside for now. Oh, someone's here.
Leave it out, mate.
Take care if you're going further, and there's all kinds of nasty beasts, floating Spectos being the worst of them. I gave it a good slash with my blade, but the bloody thing exploded. Check out my distance and fought using magic. Wow, that could have been bad. You okay? Well, I'm alive, and that's saying something. Just be careful here. Okay.
Okay then.
We're exploring the area today. Everything all right? Let's go in.
Let's go.
Are you doing a filler game if you finish it next week, or going straight to Resi 9? I think we'll probably, if we finish this on Tuesday, we'll go straight into Resi 9 on Wednesday, I think, yeah. That sounds like a good plan for me. But I don't know if we're going to. If we finish it on Wednesday, then maybe we'll just do Slay the Spire 2 and we'll start Resi next week. I don't typically like starting new big games that except on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So people have time to be like, okay, I know what we're doing next week. Tycoon.
Tycoon!
Merchant.
Right there.
Not the explodey bullshit guys again.
There they are. Time for some close call. Come on! Charging in.
Oh, it's fine.
Victory is ours.
I see the enemy. Time for some close call. This battle.
I think you see the tutorial message, but Prince functions as every archetype for the synthesis. Oh, is that what it meant when it said it made it easier? Okay, cool. All right, that's nice. I don't think we can get all of the buffs and debuffs that we want from Commander onto the Prince though. Maybe we can. I don't know. Or maybe we want someone else to be a Prince instead. Maybe we want Bass to be a Prince, and we can put his No, sorry, we want Bass to be a Commander, and we can put some of his physical stuff on him otherwise. I'm not sure. Maybe we can do that. Anyway.
Must advance. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Coin can solve by this power. Better be sure. Forward.
Still here?
I move to the front. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Into the fray! Join with me!
Forward!
Katharina hit hard. Yeah, Katharina does hit hard.
Great
Yeah.
work, everyone!
What now? There they are.
Let's push through!
Really? How many long games are we from the locked-in second Xenoblade game stream? I have no idea. Sorry. Oh shit.
3 enemies left!
Advancing! On me, we go together. I'm thief. Then a wise choice.
Coin can solve problems. Time for some close call. I'm all prepared. Not this.
Do we have an AoE here? No.
We're looking good here.
I don't want to lose the money.
Let's do the closing in. I love this path. Tis yours.
We probably want to do Fire Emblem 3 Houses before Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Sorry.
Energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights. Steady effort is key.
Wonder.
Right then.
Are you excited for daylight savings time? Not really. When is that? Is it sometime soon?
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Kind of want to plunder.
Nice.
Right there.
Fucking hell.
They'll need more than this.
Too slow.
That's finesse!
Get fucked!
To the vanguard.
I don't want to plunder.
Mag, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
I will
treasure.
charging in. Lend me your strength. Stay sharp.
That was
Stay
Right
to the
in
front.
your hand.
About bloody sign. Tis yours.
Cereal left him wide open.
Into the
Hit that
fray.
new weakness.
Take this. Worthy foe after
You
all.
think yourself equal? I got
You missed?
Oh shit.
Work on your aim, Isaac.
Uh-oh. Wow, he didn't dodge it.
I see your game.
There we go. If you consider delaying Fire Emblem 3 Houses and putting in the next voting game to own the waves, that would be fun, yeah. But I think they might revolt. Although a lot of people that were around for the voting game
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
might not be around anymore, so like who knows, maybe they won't care. But you know. One of the points of it was to lock in so much shit that there'd be like for a long time we know that this game's on the horizon that we want to play and people look forward to it.
That was brilliant.
Right up front it was like, yeah, we're gonna like play a lot of games in between the voted games.
That's all of them.
I see the enemy.
For the time
They
being.
died? Statistically someone might have, yeah, shit, that's sad.
Time for some close call.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear.
Please, I'm looking forward to 3 Houses. Are you really? Why? I think it's gonna be a miserable time. Oh, a gold beetle.
It's lovely.
Maybe it's good I think it's gonna be miserable because then maybe
Ain't
no.
a safe spot. Don't be wrong.
Expectations will be lower.
Look alive. We are
Right
not
there.
done yet.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Not really enjoying these side areas right now, to be honest with you.
Advancing. Now accept your fate. Some good. Next.
Charging in.
Took one
Moves, old
down.
man.
A tough one.
Here I go. Right, let's
Show
make
them our
this
might.
good.
That's the last of them.
The real chat molding will be when Joe picks a house and two-thirds of chat will be upset. Do people like the houses pretty split between the 3 of them in 3 houses, or is there a clear favorite that you should play?
Enemies.
It's here. I'm sure the presence is I'm sensing is the bounty we're searching for. Originally, I was gonna go with Edelgard's one because I like the look of that character, but now I'm just like whatever character, whatever house like I like seems more fun to me. I'm probably gonna go with instead. Is there a least favorite one that we should avoid? It's finally come out. You can't hide from us. We're gonna take you down. Well, it looks like shows the type that won't give up without a hassle. I guess we got to get my hands dirty on this
Now
one.
then.
Its visage betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention.
Gangway.
Yay! Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Please avoid the beer house. Is there a secret 4th house that unlocks after you do the playthrough of the first 3? Oh my God, Katharina, what the shit? I don't want to see her.
Why, hello there,
It's
treasure.
okay. Tycoon! Better be forward! To the rear guard. Tycoon!
I got my own tricks.
Okay, we're closing in. How about bloody time?
Facilio left him wide open.
Moving to the front.
Hit that
Join
new
with me.
weakness.
Let's wreck him.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back
Well.
up.
Blindsided.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Darker arts.
Heisman,
Let's stay calm.
that's a lot of ailments.
How about
Be careful
this?
out there, okay?
I'm ready whenever. All right.
My spirit
Okay,
is
so I'm guessing you're also going to repel, or no, Hama, you're fine there.
for all
Okay.
that we strive for. This one.
Allies, together!
Look here.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. Facilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard,
slow.
okay? Facilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Joe doesn't like
Now
wolves?
accept your
I like
fate.
wolves. What do you
Your
mean?
weakness.
Coin. I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisman.
Wolves are beautiful
With healing
creatures.
power. I'm obliged.
Thanks. My thanks.
Captain,
Who should I-
they've got
All
your
right.
defenses down.
Let's split some bets.
Show them our
Right
might.
in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Let us fight.
Facilio.
Forward.
Joe forgotten your replicant. Yeah, we should play that game at some point. I'd like to see what it was like before Automata, what led to it. Yeah, that'd be interesting to go through that.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Has Finn tried Outer Wilds? No. He's pretty good with mouse and keyboard controls with all the Minecraft experience, so he might be okay with it, but I don't think he's old enough to fully understand Outer Wilds just yet, so I think it should wait some time pass before that. Phew, it's down, and somehow we're all still standing. I'm just thankful we finished off work attacking anything
You're
nearby.
right.
But it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by, and there's no doubt the other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see a whole lot of them on our own. We can't see to the whole lot, so our only resource is to stop Louise. If this situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other. Yeah, Louise is the one that made the monsters. Yeah, we must stop them. Indeed, we're the only ones that can see to it. There's a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, first we need to be sure that we're ready to fight. Let's go back to town and collect our
What do you
reward.
want to do?
Well then, we should head back to the entrance. No, let's explore more. Man, this is just like Jad sitting around talking about how Outer Wilds is the best game ever. Yeah, it just is. Yeah, day fucking 3,000 of all circle jerking about how good Outer Wilds is. And I'm there.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Are we past the magical 90% mark? Yes, we are. Yeah, we did that day before yesterday, I think. Or was it yesterday? Ha 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 ha! Hey kiddo, you've been collecting experimental materials? I was talking to Tooth again. You will get advice. Toothy, kill monsters with heat experimental materials and use the materials to make massive vessels. You want to know, we'll drop, ask your fairy friend. Wait, me? Is this suggesting I can figure out when I analyze monsters? If not, there's a crunchy tip. Why defeat monsters for them, or you can just steal them? While white masks and talismans are super special for experiments. And the mad scientists always want to be go nuts champ. Okay. Alright, made some mistakes in reading, but I'm just trying to get through as fast as possible.
Charging in.
So we just want to get through this as fast as possible. We want to make sure that we're ending in a tower today. Maybe killing a dragon. I don't know.
What a fortunate find.
I don't know if we
There
can do
they
it.
are.
Shit. Well,
Brace
fucking that up.
yourselves.
Attack Heisman miss. Heisman miss. Heisman miss. What the fuck, Heisman? That's the whole point of you being here.
Is that all?
This is nothing.
I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer. Facilio,
Advancing.
they're sapping your attack power.
How's that?
Coin
no
forward.
power against Heisman.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. I'm counting on
3
us.
enemies
Closing
left.
in.
We can do this.
Bloody time.
Show them our might.
Facilio took him down.
Men into the front. Let us fight as one.
Forward! You think yourself equal to a youth? I leave it to you.
I will fight with pride.
The next one's yours.
Follow my lead. Strike true.
Why is Heisman so racist?
Allies, together.
Look here.
And we're clear.
A defensive stance.
Oh yeah, you can't dodge when you guard.
It burns.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big
Staying
trouble.
safe. About bloody time. Never mind. Right, let's make this fun. Too close.
Right there.
Facilio,
Let us clean
they're
up.
sapping your
Hunger!
attack power.
I'm just pressing buttons randomly now. We're wasting turns.
Now that's finesse.
I'm pressing B to cycle through the text, and it's making them guard by accident. Sorry, my bad.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Vida's
She gets
power.
hit, she's in big
I'm counting on
trouble.
you. About bloody time.
We still can't use it.
Dell wouldn't do this.
Here I
No,
go.
it's true. Dell wouldn't do it.
Tough one.
For Dell.
It burns.
Let justice prevail. Huh, take this. May yet cling to life.
You think you face me? Commendable bearing.
It's okay. You're here?
Oh my god.
I see your case.
Yay!
Try to heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Rella is dead. Rella's frozen. Rella's an ice cube.
The way's clear.
What if I like Three Houses? Is that just unthinkable? Is that even the best Fire Emblem game to start with?
Right there.
How long's Fire Emblem been around for? Like, I remember the first encounter I had at Fire Emblem was seeing Marth and Robin in Smash Bros. Melee on the GameCube. It's been since the NES. There was a Fire Emblem game on the NES.
This might come in.
It is a good Fire Emblem to start with. You will not like it. Why did everyone want me to play it then? Is it even going to be fun time in terms of cliffs and shit, or is it going to be boring as fuck? Maybe I should rethink it. I was going to play it on Iron Man mode and see if we could kill off the main characters, but if it's going to be a miserable time, we should play on easy and just go with the story. I don't know. There's good cliffs? Okay, I don't know what we should do then. Hey, we succeeded. Okay, we're leaving. Let's go. Yeah, I'd like to return to town.
Okay then.
Let's leave. Cliffs for days? Really? As has been said, Three Houses is the only one with silent protagonists in a high school. Okay, so it's a Persona-like. Interesting. Back at the Grand Tran Tavern, we got to report about the bunny in the woods, correct? Housemate, we just left. It would be a shame to do all that work and not collect our just rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulky monsters still out there, I can't say I'm thrilled. We'll just have to take it one hulky monster at a time then. Love, helping people with them should be a priority. Pancakes, let's go report to that bounty soon.
The deadline is...
Please, for the love of yourself, do not play on Maddening. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Is it gonna be hard? The gameplay loop is very similar to Persona. The streams can't be bad. I don't know. Did you watch the Persona 3 ones?
New king. 22 days remain.
22 days remain. It'll be easy for a god gamer like you.
Try not to die.
Uh-oh.
How you feeling?
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, we need rank 5 wisdom for Yufa. Why can't we go into Basilios?
Whoops.
Sam. Hey.
Huh?
Yeesh, going for the throat? Yeah, but you're right. It was easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do know. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer anymore than he has. Pancakes. Thanks for all this. Can we go see Vinka now? Words ain't gonna end this, so let's be ready for a fight. All that monster rage he's got now. He won't go down easy either. Let's head over there right now. Alright, we can do it. Alright, let's go help him. The chasm is right next to Brawlhaven. I reckon we can teleport into the city, then head the rest of the way. Okay. Oh, we didn't drop the fucking fluffy thing. Maddening or no balls, says Mouse. Poisoning yet another well, I see. Whatever you do in Three Houses, you can't let my favorite character die, says a different Mouse. I've said a couple times in the past few days that I genuinely think aspects of Metaphor story will make Fire Emblem Three Houses better by virtue of comparison. What? Three Houses for me has the third worst gameplay in the series, but the second best cliffs after Fates. Oh man, why aren't we doing Fates then? There he is. Oh,
Vinka.
Okay, didn't have time to finish this dungeon. Vinka, I'm here, it's me, Bass. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magle's going wild. Kill everyone, I'm going to kill Vinka! Brace yourself.
Basilio.
Prepare yourself, Basilio. Yeah, I know. This is all we can do. God damn it. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Is Katharina here?
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
There are legends about how bad Fate's writing is. Please please play for us? Oh.
Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you! It hurts! I'll kill you! Vinka! I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Place starting is purely fun dog shit, and the gameplay is awesome. It's a win-win. Interesting. Interesting.
Advance it!
I don't want to steal.
Not sorry.
Feel nothing.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
Oh, we're still a merchant.
Let's go to the rear guard.
Oh well, we'll just be a debilitate bot.
I've got my own tricks.
Kill
Looks like
you.
you can't brute force through
Here
this
I
one.
go.
Strike! Basilio left him wide open.
Into the
threat that you
Okay.
weakness.
He's probably not going to be weak to lightning.
I feel nothing.
Okay. He's not strong to it though. That's fine.
I'll kill you.
My
I'll kill
mind
all of you.
fades.
I'll break you.
I see your game.
Yeah, we'll find.
High space in a daze.
Oh,
He's
power
gonna
of
have trouble
kings.
aiming.
We need not
That
push
helps.
ourselves.
That helped us out.
Well, you played one route, Mouse played another, and Jelly played the third simultaneously.
It's okay.
Holy
We
shit!
can do this.
They're calling it the biggest crossover in streaming history.
How about this?
Dell wouldn't do this.
Oh, nothing right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Behold.
Basilio.
We stand together.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Aye.
weak spot.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
I'll kill anyone
Come
in my
forth,
way.
royal soul.
Slow dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Berserker! Tis yours.
Right in their weak spot.
Wow, he has a lot of health.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to face me?
I will lend me your strength. Tycoon! Hold on. Time for some close comp. I'm all prepared.
Nice hit.
What?
It hurts.
4,000?
I feel nothing.
Allies, together.
Not bad.
How did that do so much damage?
I feel stronger.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Vinka, I'm sorry. You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh?
Okay, sad music kick in.
Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Three Houses is also an issue where depending on which route you play, there are plot points that never end up being resolved. Oh, that sounds like a great thing to complain about, and then chat would scramble into a frenzy saying, no, you don't understand, other route, and I'll be like, but I'm only playing one route, so that doesn't apply to me. This sucks, wow, so bad, terrible writing.
Of course we are. I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine. I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here. Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now. Or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again. Yeah, that sounds like Ardell. Vinka! Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons. But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride.
It's taking a while,
You
huh?
fought the world this far all on your own. So don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah? Right. It's a promise, then. I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it. Thanks. Mate. Vinka?
Man, Basilio's voice actor did not have to go this hard for this scene.
This was the best we could do for him. Right?
You helped save Vinka. Now we fulfill your promise. He smiled for you.
You helped save Vinka.
Well, I hope something did. But there should have been another way. Death isn't the only way to save people like him. And if I have to, I'll change this damn country myself to make that true. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
After Bass composed himself, he decided to return to Brawlhaven.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a good man.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was just always fighting his anxieties. He got pushed to the edge. He and Ardell. They had that in common.
Okay, it's not looking good for finish this game on Tuesday, by the way. I think we're going to finish it on Wednesday instead. So do we want to start Resident Evil 9 on Thursday then?
Honestly,
I'm not sure.
Part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Del.
Get over?
Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too.
Do you want to do any one-offs? I don't know. The reason why I don't want to start Resident Evil on Thursday is, well, twofold. I don't like starting new games like that, big games like that in the middle of the week. But also, if I do start on Thursday, it's going to go over the weekend and we won't be able to finish it until next week. Whereas if we start on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, 3 days to play it is probably enough to finish it. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just play it like a couple days in a row and finish it. So maybe if we do finish this on Wednesday, we might not actually. It might take us until Thursday to finish this. Then we'll do like a Slay the Spire cheeky stream of 2, and then that'll be it. Yeah.
Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make me own future, see how it all turns out. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me.
Makes me wonder if Del and the Lady Rel felt like this. Sorry, I skipped over that.
I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
You come a long way. We'll make it happen for our departed friends.
I'll swear the same. For our departed friends.
I wondered if it'll reach them. Finker, Del, and Lady Rella.
Grius.
I'll get the right man on the throne. We'll support the country together. That's the first step I can take. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for. For that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it. As Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
The Brothers Magnus. I can sense the resolve of two from Basilio, as well as his unwavering trust in me. Oh, what's this?
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it.
4 for him now. Significantly increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Okay, and Basilio is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Okay, and we are apparently ready to acquire a brand new ship post. Into the Merrick FastPass folder. I swear to even cut into Del, I'll handle it. Please wrap it up. So true. So true. There was a lot of comments about Fire Emblem 3 Houses during that that I couldn't see either. Thank you, Merrick.
Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak.
Yeah, let's dance.
Hey, what's the matter? Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends, and I'm definitely making me and Del's favourites. Del never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, sure, yeah. Alonzo's dead. That day, all of us mourned and celebrated with all the joy we could party into the night. Thanks to the strong trust Basilio and I share, all the people of the Parapus tribe now support me. All the people. All of them. All of them. All of them. Every single one. Especially ones that Katharina are sending to school.
All right then. Let's go.
Three Houses is probably one of the worst examples of having multiple routes because since playing one takes like 50 hours and the characters act different between them for no reason, so you get people arguing they had very different experiences. Aw, that fucking sucks. So some things don't get resolved unless you see the other line, but on the other line things are different, so fuck you. That doesn't even count. Those are 3 separate stories. Oh my god, we're mad already. We've already hit the cliff. We haven't even fucking played it yet. I feel embarrassed that there's even a fast pass. You've earned the fast pass, Merrick. Come on, don't feel embarrassed about that. Well earned. Okay, so Lady Juna. Okay, Juna and Yufa. Yufa's got 2 more. Juna's got 1 more, and then that's it. Do we have time to do both Juna and Yufa before we go into the dungeon to end the stream? Half an hour? Let's see if we can do it. 27 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Dying here, so you go to Night Prowl over and brawl him. Can you use fancy teleport magic, please? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, is Bass over there threatening the guy?
I'm kind of emotional right now.
Oh yeah?
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Whatever it takes.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
Are you jealous?
You're not jealous, are you?
After hearing her sing, you mean? Maybe just a bit. But a little competition is healthy. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole.
Oh, we helped you realize that?
And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope. No matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You can do it.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
I have to agree. I can only get better and better from here. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
It's a promise.
Of course. It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion.
My sister told me something once.
Who?
She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people.
Okay, well, if you're singing, that means you can't be talking, so it'll be an improvement for me,
The
yeah.
journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
No, that's a wrong game. I don't get notes for picking the right option. I can feel June's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend. And oh, at least it didn't do the, and it's all thanks to you, Pancakes. Bullshit. Okay.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You need wisdom for you. Yeah, we're gonna go to the opera house tomorrow, first thing. Marinova. Oh, there was no romances, were there? Grand Fantasy. Okay. Increase the MP recovery of Triumphant Hymn. What's that?
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
If there were romances, who would you have gone with, Yufa? Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Unless Fabian is a choice, but you know, Fabian probably wasn't a choice. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Yay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
If you have all the side content and still, if you finish all the side content and still have days left, will you still farm MP in the dungeon, or will you just return to full restore since you have days to burn? Probably just still farm MP in the dungeon, just to see what happens. I've heard reports that contact with a village located near the Disgrace Ruins has been lost. It's likely those bandits are involved. I would be more surprised if there wasn't a connection. If something has happened to the villagers, we must go there post-haste. It seems kind of stupid that you fly up to Luis's Sky Dungeon and then you run out of MP and then you just leave and go have a rest and then run in. It's a little frightening to go in without any knowledge of what awaits us. The story sounds a lot like that bounty we accepted. You know, the one about the mysterious religious group? Let's find the leader and take them out. Oh yeah, we have that one, don't we? Yeah.
Shall we?
Okay, so Yufa is the only one left. And we need wisdom. Okay, cool. So we got it done. We got it done. We got it done. Okay, Opera House.
Let's go.
Okay, does the Opera House like work during the day? Because if not, we'll go to the hot springs. Are those working during the day?
Leave it out, mate.
So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I can, wishing I'm a thinking I'm a Superman. What's the lyric? Okay, we have to do to hot springs.
There's too much to take.
All right then. Go.
It's night for both of them? Really? Where are the hot springs? I thought it was underneath here. Was it down here? It's not Lower DeFranco Street.
Let's go.
Down here, I guess. Coliseum then. If we can't go to the hot springs, then yeah, Coliseum time. Under the table. Under the table. Would you like to know the best place for wisdom? It's the Opera House, isn't it? It's got to be the Opera House. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you have? Oh, the hot springs.
It's just too much.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Whoa.
Only open at night. There's a better one. Opera House gives 5, doesn't it? What's better? The bench in Grand Trad. We used that at the beginning. It only gave 3. Does it give more as it goes on? You know, it might be good to actually go and get that done so we can definitely see you for tomorrow, because our wisdom might not get to rank 5. And if we do cap it out, then we can do
All right then. Where to?
We can do the hot springs.
Let's go. Hey.
This is different compared to the first time in Grand Trad. There's a bustling celebratory feeling in the area when the funeral going on. Now everyone keeps their head down and just seems angry. They consume with anxiety. But if we beat Lewis, everyone will go back to normal, right? Of course. Of course, we'll beat him and bring back smiles to everyone's faces. Everyone can go back to being normal after this. Huh. One of the best things about you is you say things like that with such confidence. It makes trusting you so easy. Yeah, because everyone's stupid around me. We're going to win, and you'll be king. Gazing out at the sights of the capital of the galaxy made me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Oh, it's a lot. That might be enough. It's enough. Is enough? No, it's not. Wow. It's not. Okay, and now we go to the Opera House.
Let's go.
And this should be enough. So Opera House, and then Yufa, and then at night Coliseum, and next day Yufa if we can, and then we will go to one of the Dragon Towers. So if chat wants to decide which tower is the best one, then I will go with that one. It's the dinner table one, right? That was the wisdom? No, it's gonna be courage. Shit.
What do you think?
Princess predicament. Wisdom.
What do you
There you go.
Well then. Alright.
This play, The Princess Predicament, is about a man who courts a notorious princess who staves off would-be suitors with impossible riddles. If you truly seek my hand in marriage, and you must prove your devotion by counting all the stars in the night sky. If that's what my lady desires, now look here at the sheet of paper. It is completely black. I've illustrated all the stars in the night sky. This is my answer. Is that a fair response? I guess the princess did ask for the impossible, so they're both on the same level. I give in. Never did I believe you would solve all 100 of my riddles. Then, my dear princess, will you do me the honor of accepting my offer of marriage? Before I acquiesce, I have but one final question. From whence did you attain such wisdom? From playing fucking chess with Hulkenberg. I lost my parents at a young age, and I was raised by the church. I owe all I know and all that I am to the teachings of sanctism. And so, through the guidance of the church and the power of love, the man won the princess's heart. Man, I'm starting to feel like maybe this is a propaganda house. Don't know if I need all that sanctist preaching, but the way the man used his wisdom to overcome all 100 riddles was still pretty amazing. After bearing the witness, wisdom improved. All right, we have enough. We have enough. Yay! I hear a voice. Ah, magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule.
Thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more.
We're invincible.
Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
Holy shit, Statue of Liberty. Everyone's clapping for us to the Opera House. Oh my god, I was wrong. That's such a layered joke, actually. Holy shit. As we made our way back to meet the others, Gallica and I discussed our thoughts on the play. Singing that song with the Statue of Liberty crowned in there in an opera house is a Simpsons reference where they did it with metaphor probably being on Earth at the same time. It's such an amazing confluence. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Sorry, that tickled me. 20 days remain. Thanks, Spartan.
Well then.
4 layers of meta. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You fuck. You fuck. You fuck. The sky is really eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to the days of ordinary peace. You know something? I want to go have a conversation with the Sanctus. The only problem is they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail myself of your wisdom, Pancakes. What can I say to get through them and see them as their enemy? Just talk. Just be yourself, bro. Just go. The worst you can say is no. Just fuck it. Talk about myself. Why do they want to listen to something like that? But you're right, I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in it than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy. Right. Mouse, do you think you could filibuster for a whole hour so I can eat some breakfast? Do you think you could do that? Yes, I'm sure things will turn out all right. We shall head to the church now. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to the church.
Oi.
Talk about Twilight? Did you read Sanctor Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers.
It would seem that.
Seems everyone. Yeah, I didn't eat today. I didn't have time to eat today. It seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually.
Hello, everyone. My name is Euphazia. Is it? As you can see, I'm starry and pagan. I also love penguins, and I have a spork. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won, but please do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. I'm putting my index fingers together. Sanctor Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please, listen.
I say this because I, too, once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others, except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? No. Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one, but no matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Oh no. Hold it. Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil. You're wrong. You've brought Mama back to me. Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then, or worse, mistaken?
No.
What? Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Saint Hyperic's desire to save you. I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you. I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. What do you mean, even Ovi? She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light, like my third eye is being opened. I think I might have lost sight of what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me. Yes, I'm sure he will. He, capital H, he, what? Okay, what? Okay, alright, cool. Alright, damn, that worked. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me. They did. Your parents must be happy. Yeah, let's hit her with the dead parents card. Just boom.
Right.
I think your parents would have heard your words as well, Yufa. It's fucking super effective. You know, it is strange. I do feel like somehow they're both smiling down on me as we speak. And all this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed. I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here. So now I see a reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphrasia. It doesn't phase him. Sorry. I can sense you for silent resolve. I feel a deep bond between.
I will be eternal.
Yay! Battle Hypnosis. Perhaps this is the path on to walk now that I've left the island. Our purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Juna just wants to sing. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you. I want. Never mind. It's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. All right. You want to be queen? Yufa's faith in me has earned me more support from the people of Virga Island. Yay! God, I'm bored. Okay, let's go. All right, one more rep. Let's go. Fuck. Wife. She does seem to be the canon option for wife. Yeah. Okay, we can't do that. Let's hot springs. Let's go.
Let's go.
Mouse says she can stall for an hour while you eat. I need to go get food. I don't have anything I can cook real quick. Should I just put my earpiece in? And I can sit on chat while I go and get McDonald's. Joe on the phone. Ooh. So this is hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Water will usually get mad. Let's go. I like to soak for a bit. Yeah. All right. I'll be waiting here. So take your time. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiated to the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Bear with it. Find a cooler spot. Surrender to the heat. Surrender. I can't take this anymore. I got to get out. No, wrong choice. I noticed a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Hero's fruit. We're taking bath fruit? Oh, that's right. The merchant in Eltaberry wants me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. Vial with hot spring water. My mind and my body are both fully refreshed. I attained some mag that melted into the water. I should meet up with Gallica and return to the others. Should crack an egg into your bath.
Draws near, which shall
it's always good.
The crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
Possibly the funniest "Would I Lie to You" bit ever. There's a letter in a package from Barden. Hope this package is made to you safely and that you find this constantly useful. Joe, when are you selling bathwater? I simply don't bathe. Do you recall the stories of the monster of the manor of the Ascendant? It would seem that the army has no plans to dispatch it. There's other suspicions to give up on it. If that's so, the duty falls to us. I've heard rumors of it as well. It seems there are a great many people frightened about what the monster may do. We heard it in the recruitment center as well, and such times we can hardly leave the matter alone. Let's cut down the beast and his rumors with it. Bob Mortimer is a legend? Yeah, I know. Bob Mortimer is the funniest person that has ever been on any of those panel shows. Holy fuck, man. He's so funny. Okay, are we... No, we need a fucking... Okay, what are we doing? Do we even have enough days to do all the side quests at this point? He's the first person to ever run out of days in fucking Metaphor? Okay, what are we doing? Coliseum?
Where to?
Luis is the only one there.
Next one is on the ship.
Luis, right?
Really? Yufa ends on the runner if that helps. Okay, let's hand in these quests then and then we'll go do it. Or we'll hand in an quest.
What's the world coming to?
Greetings! I have the food. The room you're auditioning with the only teachers with this. Please show me what you created. I'm not sure if you're looking for the food uses lumpies and a fluffy texture. Is it a triple honey cake?
Lovely,
So fluffy. Since the show chosen, Caesar brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it. This, this.
I don't know.
Oh no, we made her cry. Is it really that horrible? In days on past, when we were within the kitchen, bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. Are we doing the ratatouille bit? A gentle sweetness to warm the heart and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking. So, I guess it's all right. Yes, if probably text uses great this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. What? Thanks to even a potato, I think I will be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat it. You have exceeded all expectations. The promise to present you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earnings. Has it? We're really low on the rankings. What are you talking about? Please accept it alongside my gratitude. Okay, what tower are we going to? These side stories writing are like watching someone lining up a shot in the bowling alley, shifting back and forth, getting down near the ground, looking for any flaws in the surface, licking their fingers, seeing if there's any wind in the air. They stretch, pick up the ball, and have to double check with another person's ball, then go back to theirs, and then they carefully roll it directly into the gutter. Yep. Yep.
All right.
Tower of Insolence? Okay, Tower of Insolence. Is that the best one for grinding or no? I want to be able to get I'm just skipping, I'm sorry. Someday I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people across the country. You can do it.
Hey?
Oh, that is most kind of you to say. Of course, I have not forgotten my promise to you. When my journey ends, I still intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you have your own duties to attend to as well. Yes, I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey. I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness. Okay, so if we go into the Gauntlet Runner and we go somewhere, we'll be able to finish Yufa on the way to the tower. All right, so what tower are we going to? Tower of Insolence? Tower of Insolence is also my first with a smiley face. Am I being debated into going to the hardest tower first?
Now then.
We already went to these towers. Okay, Forsaken Tower, Insolence Tower, and Spire of Blind Faith. No, really, which one? I mean, you are the hardest streamer, aren't you? Yep, you know me, hard at work all the time. Wow, Joe, this is my favorite side quest in gaming. The arc of the classy woman is incredibly underrated. How dare you skip this masterclass, right? I'm sorry. Which side quest gets you to the disgraced ruins? None of them. None of them? This one. We're not doing that one though. We're doing a tower. Do we want to go to the disgraced ruins? Okay, someone said that there was a really good place here when it came to a mimic, but is that really the fastest? I want something mindless. I want to be able to just like put one of my own VODs on even and just watch myself talk, because you know how much I love my own voice, and just sit there and just press the fucking button while I just kill monsters. That's all I want to do. Bottom tower has bad weather, so that's the fastest grind.
Be that as it may.
What in the world could be here? There's an indescribable air about the place. Oh, we're going back here again.
Don't lose. Yeah, but
hey, be careful. Some unpleasant weather. Okay, but The one with the skeletons is a pretty good rhyme. Oh, that is the one. The one with the skeletons is in the bottom one, right? Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Joe, it literally takes 15 minutes and you get 100 of the best A-type experience place to the top. This one? All right, fine. Okay. With the radical organization plan to attack and try where the world's come to, honestly, I acknowledge... But there's a landmark on the way there. I acknowledge that they have their beliefs, but I cannot condone they're involving innocent people. We must put a stop to them. I think about it. The informant of the royal capital might have information about this place, but we could head on without it too. We don't need it. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. It's unpleasant weather. I don't give a fuck. Let's just go. Of course, we don't do dilly-dallies. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Landmark. Got land. Let's mark. All right, now we can hang out with Yufa because it finishes in the Gauntlet Runner. Thank you, Maya, for 21 months. Hey, Joe, how are you? The guy from Stranger Things sat next to me at the pub this evening. X, which guy? Arbor?
This? Understood.
Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them so they can do laundry with us. Don't be June. Don't be June. It's Bass! Dell was always much better with this sort of thing. Me, I used to wash things by hand, except I didn't really know my own strength. I ended up scrubbing my clothes to shreds, hardly even clothes at that point, really. Just a bunch of threads stuck together. Of course, I didn't see the problem, so I just put them on anyway. And Dell, he could hardly breathe for laughing at me, said I'd be gone past the cutting edge fashion to fraying edge. Had him grinning ear to ear like we were both kids again. Wish you could have seen it. Man, get a fucking hobby, man. We did a laundry as I listened to Bass recount past blunders. Dell, you're my whole life. With mind and body refresh, I found max MP has increased by 5. By 5? 5? 3? What? I found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. Oh, look at that, you lucky bugger. Put that toward your next big weapon purchase, yeah? Wow, 5,000 Reeve. After drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry. Boy there, have you thought to go outside? I'm stopping us for a moment. Okay, the last landmark, watch out for it.
Arrives at Malabelo Stope, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock.
Ooh.
For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
Mount Rushmore. The plot needs to Rushmore so we can get to the fucking place before we end the fucking stream. Oh, that looks cool.
Whoa, check this out.
Whoa, are those statues made from magla crystals? It's not just the statues, the sheer density and volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see. Hey, Pancakes, what do you make of all this? It's pretty, it's creepy, it looks like money.
Sure.
Sure, the exchange would give us a lot of money for those. You damn chiseler.
Yeah.
Most of the igniters this country use are pulled right out of this very mining site. It's all thanks to this that the igniter experiments were such a rousing success. Wait, what? Basilio!
Hey!
I get that there are a lot of magma crystals here, but why are they always shaped like people? I've heard that you can try to whittle and carve them down as much as you want, but the sodding things always somehow end up in the shape of a person. All those people who were forced to work in the mines, or the poor souls who got killed in the iron experiments, my guess is their lingering resentment is twisting the magla, okay?
Well...
That's interesting, actually. Can we hear more about this? Wow. It could be possible. No, we can only have emotional fucking get-togethers about stupid fucking stories with the guest star character that's boring as fuck. That's all we can do. It's all just hearsay and rumors in the end. No one really knows the truth, but I doubt they ever will. But these crystal giants all seem to be suffering. Perhaps there is some truth to the stories. I noticed a plant growing in a crevasse. Vista viewer, collect all drawings of the journey. That's good. I noticed a plant growing in a crevasse between a crystal and a rock. A crevice? And picked it up. There's something very curious about it. Hero's Leaf of Light. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. If Nuras has finished his doodles, then maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. How did we get up here? I finished my sketch, though I would have also liked some time to do a bit of light excavating. Hold on to Nurse's drawing as a memento of this journey.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
Real.
So...
This is a strange religious organization stronghold. It's all sandy and gross. I feel rather ashamed rejecting others' religious beliefs, but I simply cannot agree with the idea of that death is salvation. Really? You're saying that. You. Anyone else here could have said that. You're the one saying it. Okay. Whatever their beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than common bandits. Really? You're the one saying that. Okay. What's more, their final goal is an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor? Gee, I wonder. There's no point using reason on insane blokes. There is a point in beating the hell out of them, though, yeah? You're saying that. Hey, you got that right. Onward, keep an eye out for the bandits.
Here we go.
Pancakes, lead the way, as always. When Joe is hungry, can Joe's second channel pick up the slack? What do you mean? I'm fine. I'm the same as always. All right, let's save it, and we're just gonna run in.
Damn it all.
Blimey, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a bandit. Oh, damn it. I thought I'd be able to wipe out those rotten scum too. Did you hear the rumors? They're planning on attack on Grand Trad. I don't think I've gotten the medal to push through to where the ringleader is, though. We'll go. Wait, steady on. Now I have a good look at you. You're the prince, aren't you? Come to take down some bounties here? I see. Then I'm counting it on you. There's bandits lying in wait inside, so watch yourself in there. Okay, so,
Okay then.
is there like story sections when we go through this dungeon? Probably not, right? So we can probably go in and get the mimic spot.
Well.
Okay, anything I see right now is gonna be a waste because I can't save it after this. But okay, so we're gonna go through. I'm gonna go through here on my own time. I'm gonna clear out this dungeon. If anything interesting happens, I'll try and recap it. So sorry if you're gonna miss that. This is what it looks like. I think we just take them down with one hit. No, we don't. We don't take them down in one hit. Okay, so that's awesome. Okay, so we'll try our best to do that, and we have to kill mimics in order for archetype XP. So that's what we're going to be doing.
Right here. Right there.
Oh, there's skeletons too. Oh, all of. Uh-oh.
This won't stop us.
The strat is once you can just kill the mimics in the overworld, equip a thief on pancakes. Okay, what if I can't kill them in the overworld? Do I just go in, steal, then run away, attack again, steal, and then run away, that sort of thing? Or what? Can I just do that? You record this and upload on channel 2 or something? I don't think so. It's fine. All right. So hello, it's Mouse. All right. So I'm gonna be on Mouse's stream. I don't know if I'm actually gonna go get food. We'll see. I'm gonna be on Mouse's stream now for Yeek. I don't know if we're finishing Yeek tonight. I don't think so. I think we have 2 more streams of Yeek. I think we're finishing Yeek 2 weeks from now because I don't think Mouse can stream next Friday, but she can say that herself. I don't know, but I'm just saying it for my audience going over right now. So I think that's it. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday for more Metaphor. Hopefully it won't be as rushed as it is right now. I just really wanted to get to the grinding spot at the end of this, sorry. And it took a little while. And then we will... It's not about killing them. Stunning in the overworld, the thief architect takes the item. Stealing in combat, then running loses the item. Oh, okay. So we can just keep stunning them over and over and over again. Okay, cool. All right, I'll try and do that. Okay, so I don't want to be high enough level to kill them then. I want to be low enough level that they go into combat with them. So then I just steal and run away. I remember doing that with the bird that I hate, that we could hit it in stun and we take some money and then we would go. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for whatchamacallit? Pathologic, finishing Haru tomorrow and possibly starting Changeling next week. And then Monday I will try and do a Mugenics stream again, but we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be doing another Mugenics stream. I'd like to play it again, but we'll see. If I'm too tired or my schedule's still fucked up, then I won't force myself. But that's the plan. Lots and lots of streams. Anyway, pushing right through. See you tomorrow for Pathologic if you like that. See you on Monday if you like Mugenics. See you Tuesday if you like Metaphor. See you Tuesday if you don't like Metaphor. See you later. Raids going through. See you later, everyone. Sorry for being hungry. Apparently I was hangry. I didn't feel hangry. Maybe I'm hangry. Shit.